Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What we'll see will defy explanation.
What the fuck is up, y'all? It is your boy, Sqeakquel Doggo, and we are back at it again in Deus Ex. I forget which one this is. I think it's Mankind Divided. When we last left off, I believe the city was on lockdown. We were trying to sleuth our way around it and take care of some stuff. Let me see where we actually were. That's right. I can shoot down this door, but then I have to sneak past these guys to get to where I'm going here. How do I... is there not like a melee button? Switch to this gun. There we go. Oop! I think I might have heard my gunshots. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's not great. Are they gonna come all the way in here? That would really suck for me. That would really suck for me. Please go away. Yeah, no, I think I'm a little screwed here. I think that's gonna have to be a reload. Does this game have a melee button? I need to figure out what that is so I can just punch the door. You walk right up to it and shoot the shit out of it. Just to make sure I'm doing the most damage here. Okay. So now I'm gonna quick save that so that I can not have to do that again.
I'm about to enter Diwali territory. Any chance these guys are respecting the curfew?
On their own turf, they're more likely to be enforcing it. So stay sharp.
Yeah, kinda what I figured.
Need that robot to not be looking at me, and that sniper is a problem. I wonder if I can take the sniper out without anybody seeing me. Shit. Well, the sniper might see me themselves, which is also an issue, but maybe if I take out the sniper before I even walk through the door, I'll have better luck with getting through that area. If I just get a headshot on him. Oh yeah. That's that good shit.
Miller, it's Jensen. I'm about to enter Diwali territory. Any chance these guys are respecting the curfew?
On their own turf, they're more likely to be enforcing it. So stay sharp.
Yeah, kinda what I figured.
He might have seen something there, but I don't think he did. Getting past this area might be a little more tricky because of those two right there. The robot also patrols back through this area. Do I need to get inside that building? Where am I going here? Yeah, I need to get to the back of that theater. I can probably find a way in through this back way. There's a camera there, but I might also be able to go in through over here, too. But regardless, we're going to start with this back way on the right, I think. I think that's what we can get to the easiest right now. If I put him to sleep, will his friend notice him? I'm gonna quick save here. That's not great. Shit. Okay. If I put him to sleep, multiple people will notice him, which will be more of a problem for me. I need to somehow... I guess maybe I can use my invisibility to just get past them. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, I do not have a lot of battery for this. Yeah, no, that might not... Oh, wait, huh? Is it? Nope. Okay, so that's not going to work either. I need more energy. The energy... I still protest how the energy recharge works in this game. It's like you can't fucking use your abilities that much. Because, like, you have this whole energy bar, but it's pointless because it only recharges to the first one. I might replay these games with a mod that allows me to have full energy charge because, like, that part by itself is just, like, annoying, aggravating. Like, I know that I can use biocells to charge it up, but it's like, biocells are a limited resource. I'd like my powers to not be based on limited resources. I can't get on top of that, can I? Did not mean to go uninvisible. That's the wrong button that I pressed. Okay.
Feels like the curtain is about to rise.
Oh, but see, like, we need to use them for these, like, forklifts, too, so I don't want to waste them on charging up my powers. Is that it? What do I do from here? Oh, maybe I can get over there and then use like a window or something to get into the building from there. There's also that big box over there, which these tend to hide things behind them, but not always. Yeah, like this one isn't hiding anything. Yeah, these ones aren't hiding anything. Is there not a way in up here somewhere? Like, what? I don't understand. Okay, well, I'm gonna quick save this location anyways, just because I do feel like... Ooh. Okay. There's a window here I can use.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Alright. Not the worst outcome. I think I'll quick save this point. Alright, what do you got? Take that. On the outside, we got that fucking Moravik bitch hitting one of our trucks. We lose 5 head of cattle at 2,500 per. Poof, gone, disappeared. Plus 2 of our own 2 people are dead. Then we find out that someone on the inside is trying to fuck us out of our gun profits, our own people, our own fucking blood. Now, Carell finds the fucking janitor snooping around on the sound room security terminal. What the fuck is going on? Maybe we should start bringing fucking tours around the place next. Get your shit tightened up? I'm fucking serious. New code for the sound room sec term is strengthen unity. Sounds like they're having organizational issues. There's an interesting structure to it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. We can just go ahead and turn all of these off. Robot domination, it's required to use these options. Well, let me get robot domination then. There we go.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information on
All right. Now the robots won't be bothering me either. Should be good to just kind of freely move through here. I'm gonna quick save that. Let's see what we can find. Where are we going now? Okay, wherever we're going, it's far away. Let me try just going over here and going down these stairs. Is someone gonna spot me if I pass through this area? Okay, cool. We're going up these stairs, I guess. But no, my target is down, so going upstairs won't help me. Unless, of course, it opens up another pathway for me to take. Okay, so I'm in some kind of club. Okay, so getting to where I need to get to might not be so easy here. What's in here? How do I get back there without someone seeing me? So there's stairs there that lead where? We need to take like these stairs over here? I don't know. Let me try going around to the other side and see if that side has more answers for me, because I think I saw a staircase that's only on the right side. Just go invisible as I pass by this, just in case. But the right side is blocked off by all these boxes. But I can get up there. Okay, so there's cameras that have not been disabled up here. Wait for it to rotate out of the POV where it'll see me. It's in here. Take that. How am I going to get past it exactly? I think I'll just have to do this dash right here. There we go. Not so bad. Okay, and then... here we go.
We should take down these old posters.
Okay, there's a door right there where they might be able to see me. Perfect. I think this door will lead me to my objective. Security rating 4. I think this almost definitely leads where I need to go, though. Can I find a code around here? Because I don't have the praxis anymore in order to, what's it called? And just get the ability to unlock that. Whoa, camera.
You're joking with me, right?
Okay. Can I maybe get past this camera? And my answer is another way.
Feels like the curtain is about to rise.
Fuck. Fuck. Ooh, get right under it. Get right under it. Okay. Cool. There's nothing behind this that I should care about. A tactical shotgun.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital
Hmm.
age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those
Okay, nothing up here. Seems very helpful. What over here? Is there anything?
Less delivery.
The security guards. One of them might have the code I need, but yeah, let's take that chance. Shit, did they spot me? Yeah, they're hostile. They don't know where I'm at, though.
Anomaly detected.
What did I just do?
Trace program initiated.
Ow, fuck. Okay. They found me.
Here, my job's done.
Truly unfortunate. This sure is taking a while to load. I'm gonna just Alt F4 and reload this. I can't Alt F4 it apparently, so I guess I have to task Menayer. Give me a second, folks. Hopefully we're not having fucking crazy-ass save corruption issues like we were last time. Alright, what's up, Stash? How you doing? Highly annoyed. What you annoyed about? You ordered the second monitor, but setting it up is stupid? Really? It should be dead simple.
On the clock, around the world. How could he always
Wait, what do you mean plug it to your main one? You're supposed to plug it into your PC. Your graphics card should have a second monitor, like video port on it. HDMI VGA cable, and apparently it's not an adapter.
I'll be pacing back and forth if you need me.
Alright, here we go.
Anomaly detected.
God damn it.
Trace program initiated.
I keep accidentally clicking on something. You don't have another HDMI or display port, so you ordered a USB to HDMI thing that says... Oh, you don't want that. You don't want to use those. Slash, you should really call me about these things.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Is that not it? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I'm just gonna use the password because I don't want to hack this thing. Strength in Unity. Okay. Beautiful. We can... Oh, wait. No, turn those off. And then... The robots are already off. Perfect. Upgrading your PC. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do any of that. You just need to use the right port on your computer. It should already have a second monitor port.
The clock around the world.
You just need to match your computer only has one HDMI and one VGA? Oh, you know what? I forgot. You have the integrated graphics thing. You don't have a graphics card in your system. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean then. Yeah, you'd need an adapter to convert VGA to be able to use on an HDMI port. But you don't want to use a VGA port anyways. That port doesn't support like the quality that you would need for a modern monitor.
Down these old posters. Their eyes are creeping me out.
What you need is probably just to put a graphics card in that computer so you can use a second monitor. Build what, a computer? Well, that was the whole point of that computer, right? Is that you can, you'd be able to upgrade it later. Sounds like it's time to upgrade. You don't have to build a whole new one. Those parts are still, you know, all good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I don't think I can hack this thing. Strength in Unity. Okay. Now cameras have been disabled. I'm going to hopefully have an easier time finding my way down to the room I need to get in. Oh wait, let me search these guys and see if they have the code I need. You don't have it. There's another one over here, right? You don't have it either.
This is the life.
Fuck. Until your house is the computer. Hmm. I don't have any more praxis points. But I need to get in here.
This power struggle has been a long time coming.
Do I need to sneak around this area?
Slow down.
I don't know if I can really get through here. Maybe if I... Whoops! Did not mean to do that. Shit. It's okay, I did it. Fuck. Shit.
Come on.
Oh no, that robot's disabled. Fuck. Well, I guess it's a gunfight now. Alright, I take it back. It's not a gunfight now because I'm gonna die. Yeah, for real. Just got murdered. But okay, so if I'm not gonna make it that way, if I can get in through that vent, I don't know, that vent hole was there. That makes life easier for me actually, because I can just like jump up over here and then. If I take the stairs up to this other balcony, right? Okay. May have slightly fucked that up again. Let's try it one more time. Did not mean to jump down right there. There we go. Now I'm down here without anybody seeing me. Okay, so where I need to get to is right here. So can I just sneak through?
Nothing happening on my
I think I'm good. Oh, this doesn't go where I want to go, though. I need to get over to the other part of this room. Perfect. Oop, don't see me. Nice.
They will pay triple what we agreed. Then it's good for business. But at what cost? This is not a fucking discussion.
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be.
I decide how to value business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Sqeakquel is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast
That
can
was a
we move
mistake.
on this?
I'll warn London and get...
Hold on. Let me... I did not realize that I was looking right out the door that I was... I think it put me right back in the position I was in before, not the position that he was in the cutscene.
Miller, Sqeakquel is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
What do I do about this camera? Shouldn't I just kill this guy right now? He's the head of the Diwali, right? Crime Lord defeated. This computer is not very secure. I want to read what that pocket secretary says. Alright, cool. Da 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 da. Ah, security terminal. Okay. I don't like this, like, fog of war thing they got going on here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
How the fuck do I get to the thing?
Access granted.
It was a convoluted ass fucking terminal, goddamn. Perfect. Okay. I have the long fall thing, right? Perfect. Not this one. Alright. Out of one restricted area and straight into another. I'm going down here, I guess? Yes. But I gotta walk the tracks, because the whole place is on lockdown. Ain't no trains running. Alright, back in the city. Oh, shit. I hate that pulsing laser. It's so random. I can't find a pattern to it. I don't know how to get past it without it, like, spotting me. Hmm.
Shit. I think I have a leak in my boot.
Shit. Once again, I really hate that the takedowns use the same energy as the, like, visibility and stuff. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I wonder, is there another way out of here? No, there's not. I just have to go up there. I'm gonna quick save right here. Dude, do you see that? How the fuck do I predict that? Fuck. Shit. And this other guy keeps turning around. Can you fucking look away, please? I'm just gonna quick save here so that I don't get stuck behind that damn laser again. Okay.
How long do you think this is going to last?
This is just getting started. Things are going to get a lot worse before they get any better.
Hard to believe that all this shit's happening because of one man. You almost have to respect that kind of power. I don't know.
We got the leader behind the whole thing. She's in custody. Father will keep his mouth shut.
What about the rest of the off-the-rack?
They got people in cages? What the fuck?
Can't really keep them in custody long.
Oh, hi. Alright. And turn around, sir.
How long do you think this is going to last?
Would I be better off going... No, they're all watching the right side. So... maybe I just need to use my invisibility to get through here, and that's that.
Everything is fine over here.
You're not about to come all the way over here, are you? Do me a favor and don't do that. Just look away. Okay, perfect.
God, I hope they don't catch us. It'll be straight.
Wait, where's the stairs? How do I go up?
Did you see the cages they were putting people in? I'm sure supplies will arrive.
Ah, here we go.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. Far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It was. The way it hit him, it looked like his augmentations were being forced out of his body. Like he was experiencing a ramped-up form of rejection syndrome.
The orchid's an Aug killer? How did you survive it?
I suspect it's an everyone killer. But something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropozyne. Maybe that's the key.
No neuropozyne dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man? You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out. You might not be so lucky next time. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant, fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Didn't I have a side quest to talk to,
Still working on that plan for London?
Yeah.
Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
Alright, let's call Seraph. You got some info I want.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new Augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Why are you saying Adam Jensen like that's not me?
Are you suggesting all my Augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the Augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my Augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years, really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these Augs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the Augs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
So what the fuck is going on then? If I'm not one of Orloff's test subjects...
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Could he possibly be suggesting that I'm not the original Adam Jensen, that I'm a clone, or that I've somehow been compromised or something? As someone looking out through my eyes? Because the way he said the Augs I installed into Adam Jensen made it sound like he wasn't talking about me. He's talking about me like I wasn't there. I have questions. Shit. Oh, I can't get between these cages. Do I need to worry about tripping this laser at this point? I think it doesn't matter because I'm about to, like... Oh wait, can I just drag... Oh, but that... I didn't take out the cop over here. If I had, I probably could have used his body to get through, but... whatever. I'm just gonna ignore this. I don't think it matters. Did I just luckily get through that? That's crazy. Alright. Let's head over to Helicopter Man. Move on to what is probably the final mission, if I had to guess, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how the plot develops. We'll see if we get to find out what the hell happened to me in between the first and second, or in between the last game and this game. I'm just gonna put you over here. You can monitor the ground. Is this not a blinking laser? Is this just an off laser? Yeah, makes my life easier.
I knew when Harker died, something would spark.
Okay. I need to get... Building is like right next to where I'm at. But that cop is right in the way. I need the other cop to not be looking so I can do a takedown on this one. So that I can get where I need to go. Or I could turn invisible. I'm gonna quick save and I'm gonna try just turning invisible. Well, as soon as this guy turns back around. I can't do it while he's looking in the direction I'm about to run off into. Alright. Helicopter man! What's going on?
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself.
Miller out.
Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
I don't know if they should be that close to big-ass burning jets like that, but there's a reason we use helicopter blades instead of fucking jet fuel in every flight vehicle. Isn't this the humanitarian guy who works for the Illuminati?
Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talos Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight.
Okay, not the guy from the last game, because he would have known me already.
Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing, but I can.
Where are you meeting them?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself. And I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tavos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep McCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
All right. We're trying to stop a terrorist attack. A little confused on the politics. I don't know if I fully understand what the legislation and stuff that we're fighting for or against here is, but...
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Okay. Hope I don't have to deal with these security forces later. Why am I not allowed? I should be given free reign of this place. I'm the security!
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
Ah, your security's already infiltrated.
Is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
Fuck it, let's attack these guys. Why not? I wish I could quick save. I want to, like, make a different decision here, but...
You're not fooling anyone. Now how about you back away real slow and show me your hands?
When we killed you in Switzerland, you should have stayed dead, Interpol! The site is compromised! Take him down!
Miller, McCready, Marchenko's men are here. They've got the CSO and taking fire.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stem. Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lock.
Back.
I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get...
I don't have time to hack this either. Okay, maybe a direct assault isn't the move, because I don't have the hardware for that. If I had chosen different augmentations, I could have done this, but I can't do it now.
You can trust us, sir.
I can assure you, sir. We're on top of everything.
Just fast forward to the decision here. I'm going to back off.
You know what? It's fine. I don't want to disturb the man if he's into something. I'll come back.
Sure.
I'll tell the boss you are here.
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually. Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away. Already on the way.
Can I help you, motherfucker?
Thought Tarvos might have been more trouble. Waypoint clear. Confirmed.
Shit. Why do you turn invisible? I think the button I just pressed is the quick load button, which is going to load a specific save rather than the last save, so I'm probably going to have to reload again after this loads, which is unfortunate. Yeah, this is the wrong... Oh, I have 2 augmentations. I could get, like this one. Oh, what am I missing from here? Oh, I can do visible takedowns.
Move away.
What if I try and trick them?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens, Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually. Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away. Already on the way.
Sorry. Authorized personnel only.
Oh, shit. Nice. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna try to straight up fighting them with the, what's it called? What is this? Multi-tool? Oh, I can make biocells? Huh. I don't know, I can make all this stuff.
You're not fooling anyone. Now how about you back away real slow and show me your hands?
When we killed you in Switzerland, you should have stayed dead, Interpol. The site is compromised. Take him down.
Point confirmed.
Miller, McCready, Marchenko's men are here. They've got the CSO. I'm taking fire.
Oh, fuck.
All right, men. Contact is negative.
Did it deactivate when I did the takedown, or did it deactivate because it ran out of battery? So if that only lasts that long, that's not very fucking useful. What does this do? Offers protection from physical damage. Good protection from physical damage. This just makes me tougher, right? Let's try it.
The site is compromised.
Miller, McCready, Marchenko's men are here. They've got the CSO. I'm taking fire.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab. Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Can you go uninvisible so I can do a takedown on you, please? Ooh. Yeah, I found the original security team. Okay, so where am I going in here? Probably upstairs. No, drop the fucking body. Shit.
Target is negative.
Alright, let's try again. Did not mean to do that.
Loping in vector. Stand by. Contact. Proceed to mark.
Hostile down. Copy.
I get a lot of missed inputs in this game, don't I?
watching, because you are always watching. All eyes are on London tonight.
Move to White and stand by.
Operations get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor convention yet. Influential people across the globe are even now gathering inside Apex. The magnificent
Target negative. Move to the...
Okay, these guys are heavily augmented. I do not want to get into a fight with them.
always watching, because you are always watching. All eyes are on London tonight.
Vector negative.
Stand by. Negative here, moving!
Target contact LK, copy?
How do you know that I'm here? Someone spotted me over there.
Proceed, new back. Cover!
Man down!
AO is hot. Weapon
Target
free.
negative. Nice work.
Always watching, because you are always watching. All eyes are on London tonight, as last minute preparations get underway.
Let's try and hack this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
God damn. All these bodies. The hell? This vent is fucking worthless. That whole room is worthless. There's nothing in there for me.
Around the world, like with me, always watching, because you are always watching. All eyes are on London tonight. For the most anticipated safe harbor convention yet. Influential people are even now gathering inside Apex Center, a magnificent multi-purpose business and residential complex situated near the London City. Most are coming to watch billion
If I just wait, they'll finish their search and I can probably get there easier.
unveils Revia to its investors for the very first time. I, for one, cannot wait to see more pictures of Revia. So stay tuned to Titus News. Full coverage.
Nothing.
Reporting to you live from Titus.
40 Denaro, confirm.
Confirm.
Nara. Confirm.
Jesus.
On to Nara. Confirm. Confirmed on Nara.
Okay.
Negative contact. Over. Confirmed. Nara. Between vector.
Access granted.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity. And we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch. We will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller,
To the
McCready,
Santo Group,
CCTV
to the
shows
Safe
another
Harbor
compromised area.
Initiative, and of
Back of the
course,
house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tarbosh
future we
units
envision
are using
could
a
not
guarded
be
security door to access the reception hall.
Avanzante!
Oh, fuck. They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. But it'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Copy that. And Jensen, make sure you clean up before leaving the CSO. We don't need any assholes hanging about to warn their friends.
Move to Nara. Confirm.
Da 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 da. Alright, so they let someone into their system.
Proceeding to Nara. Confirm.
And that probably is another way that they got caught. What can I drop here? What is this? Stun gun ammo? Discard, I don't need that.
Narrow pattern confirmed.
Okay.
Initiating narrow pattern. Confirm.
Confirmed. On Nara. Loading.
So this is more of a way down than a way up, it seems.
Narrow pattern confirmed. Confirmed. Proceed. Negative contact. Over.
Tagging. Copy.
Hostile missile targeting upgrade! Okay, where's my support? I've been lost one! Go, go!
Miller, McCready, all targets in the CSO are neutralized.
Best put on your tux then, Jensen. Let us know when you're inside the reception hall.
Copy that.
I don't know what these switches do, but I'm hitting them.
The Santo. Structure, arcology, quality, excellence. Santo. Restoring the past and building.
So wait, how do I get back to the other area? Ah. I think I need a body to drag over to those lasers so I don't set off alarms again.
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated farm homes.
Hmm. Da-da-da. There's that fucking robot over there. I wish I had a way to turn it off. It doesn't seem like I do. Find the key card to catering. Oh. Have to hack it to reset it, I guess. Oh. How do I find the catering keycard? Da-da-da-da-da. Where will this lead me? A hole in the wall of some kind. I think I'm like behind the elevator there. And then I'm in here again. Oh. Okay, and then the question is, do I need to take down that robot? I guess I do. But if I do need to take down the robot, how am I going to do that? I have EMP grenades. That'll do it for me. Can't hack this computer because I don't have the security for it. Unless I can upgrade to have it, which I think I can. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on. Please get the hack through before I die. Damn it. Does the robot not understand how to get to me in here? There it goes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I don't have time to get through it. Try it again. I just heard it come back. There we go. No more security robot.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. No more security in this building. Not that it matters anymore, but... okay, so... Oh, nice. Reception is where I'm going, right?
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
So stay tuned to Sqeakquel News for full coverage of the convention as well.
No need to worry about security, sir. We have it covered.
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that.
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
Alright, let me try that again. I need to do it in a way where nobody will see me or see it happen.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
How do I deal with this? If I could get in here, I could get that security terminal and disable all the automated security in here, which would make my life easier. The camera turns all the way around, huh? Multi-tool. I think I want that multi-tool. Tranq rifle ammo. Machine pistol EMP ammo. Let's drop this. We're not using this shit.
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Renowned seismologist, had this to say.
Complex problem. There's currently an increase in the seismic pressure specific.
You should be dead.
Yeah, damn it. That camera's gonna be an issue. I gotta take him out, grab his multi-tool, use it to unlock the door, and then quickly drag his body inside.
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go straight for the security terminal here. Shit.
Trace program initiated.
Oh, there's another one over here. I didn't even realize. Alright, no more cameras. Anything else useful in here? I don't think so.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception. Move along.
What if I just... Shit. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get to that guy yet. There's people around that might see this guy if I take him out right here. Let me try. There we go.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
How would I take down, for example, that guard in the middle of the room? That's where I'm a little confused. Like, do you go... Ah, here we go.
Lovely evening, isn't it? A great party.
Can you, like, come over here more?
Fuck these champagne socialists.
I think I might be too close.
Wonderful, just what did he say?
I'm gonna quick save and I'm gonna try to take this guy out. No, it works out.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on. Yeah? Mac out.
Understood.
Well, I can't believe it.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Yes, stretching human performance.
What is taking so long?
Do you never go somewhere out of sight? I'm gonna hope this place right here is good enough. What's that? All of them partygoers on the lower floor, mezzanine 1515, make sure no one gets lost. Alright, I got a code to a door somewhere. Probably this one.
Anomaly detected. Trace
Shoot. Oh, I see. I think I just got unlucky that time. Let's try that again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, no, I don't think I got unlucky anymore. I think this terminal is actually a really hard hack. Okay.
You haven't seen any sign that someone is on to us.
But keep your trigger finger ready. If we are compromised,
I know the plan.
it is extreme, but it must be done.
Agreed.
Recoded the lock on the door to the catering area if you need access. Check with Canada. He has a key card. I can swipe you through. Alright. Nice. Just knock him out with the force of my fucking hit through this thing. Reception hall, security room. Ah, I got a password for a control terminal. That's nice. I think I've already destroyed or hacked that terminal, but. Alright. A few more to take out.
You should be good now. The oasis and the caravan have been taken care of. You can get out of here. Alright, whatever. One more down here. I don't know if anybody can see this guy. Perfect. Thank you for going where nobody will see you when I take you down.
Alright, Mac. I took care of all enemy units in the reception hall. The place is clear.
Copy that.
Moving into the catering area now. Alright, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just...
Well, let's try this again. I did not realize there was going to be more. I mean, I guess I probably should have realized there'd be security everywhere, but I kind of thought I was in the clear after this.
Take care of all enemy units in the reception hall. The place is clear.
Copy that.
Moving into the catering area now. Alright, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
Marking and uploading. Proceed to mark. Weapons are loaded. Materials. Go.
Does he not move? Can I just get behind him and then do a takedown?
Dispose of the bodies before.
Nice. I'm gonna take down the other guy that's over here too. Champagne. All right. Cool.
Creedy, Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. I tried to stop him, but I ended up here.
Creedy, the Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done, restoring liberty and balance, improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us. But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell.
Shit.
Gold masks. Really did a number on me.
Well, this is an unfortunate choice. I definitely don't want to sacrifice people, but I have to trust that my teammate is going to get to those bombs in time.
Liquidation of the
Wait, I have 2 objective markers?
guests won't take long. We just have to make sure no one makes it to
I wish I knew which one I was going towards. Yeah, find and protect the delegates.
This is true. No eyes on Mark. Say what we kick it back on the beach this time tomorrow.
Shit.
Nice work.
Try that again.
No, nothing yet. It should be starting soon.
Liquidation of the guests won't take long. We just have to make sure no one makes it to the meeting rooms.
They are unarmed. They won't put up much of a fight, I think.
This is true. Ready for 3 and exfil. Get ready to move on clear.
I didn't notice this vent before. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Shit, someone saw me. Nope, okay. Can I possibly use this room to sneak through? No, I don't think so.
No, nothing yet. It should be starting soon.
Liquidation of the guests won't take long. We just have to make sure no one makes it to the meeting rooms.
They are unarmed. They won't put up much of a fight.
That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Love that for me.
No, nothing yet. It should be starting soon.
Liquidation of the guests won't take long. We just have to make sure no one makes it to the meeting rooms.
Okay, so I'm trying to get, I assume, to this elevator right here. There's a turret there. I can move through here, but only a little bit. Hmm.
They won't put up much of a fight, I think.
This is true. Ready for 3 and exfil. You see anyone going to be a hell of a night.
Do another quick save getting past that little area so I don't have to sit there and wait every time. Now how do I make sure no one's going to spot me here while I hack this keypad? Maybe I'll just move up here. Shit. Alright, that didn't work. I think I do need to hack that terminal. I just need to wait for those two guards to pass by so that I don't get spotted doing it.
Base is compromised. Want to set up somewhere else. Ready for 3 and exfil. 5 and you're clear. Here comes the bloodbath.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Now I'm in here without anybody spotting me. I need to get over there. Guards aren't looking into this room right now, so... Shit. Okay, that didn't quite work. The timing of that takedown is going to be important, because getting him to investigate the door and then go down before anybody sees him, and go down in a position where nobody's going to see him is even harder. To wait for him to be alone. Nice. I think we got it. Nah, I've been spotted. I think that first takedown will work. I just need to move the body right away so that the other guard there doesn't see him. There's no vent over here I can take, is there? Oh. Wait for that guard to do his turnaround. And then when he turns back, I'll open this door, get this guy. Take his body, drag him over here. There's a vent down here. Nice. Okay, so this group of enemies is going to be a problem. I could use a gas grenade to take them all out at once, but let me just quick save and try it. Fuck. Fucked up the deployment of that. What the fuck? Why are you not in cover? Why am I loading not in cover? What the fuck? Is that fucking elevator not coming or what? The controls in this game are a little awkward sometimes. Taking cover doesn't always, like, happen. I have to double tap it sometimes. The switching guns is really slow. I don't know if they do all that on purpose to make it to where, like, you have to be uber tactical or whatever is the idea, but it's really quite annoying. Fucking not what I meant to do there. Once again. Come on, game! Oh my god, once again, loading out of cover. Stop fucking doing that. I'll wait for the other guy to get closer, and then I'll throw the gas grenade, get them all at once. You can investigate this area over here. Storm Surge is active, huh?
Adam, it's me. That pocket secretary in Hong Kong. It went live a few seconds ago. Just long enough to shoot out a message.
You intercepted it?
Yeah, but it's cryptic. Looks like meeting in session. Proceed with delivery. Key 2202.
It's a simple security rating, I might as well hack it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What else can I drop? Yeah, I'm not using the fucking stun gun.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink! The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
McCready, I got to Brown, warned him about the champagne. The security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good, that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying, though. The residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
I don't know if luck's gonna be enough. He said I had to get there quick enough, and I've sure taken my time getting here first.
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. If you do not stop me. Time is running out.
Shit. I didn't realize I was gonna have to sneak back through this area. But maybe it sounds like I might actually have a chance to save them both. If I can just get to Big Guy in time.
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. If you do not stop me. Time is running out.
I'm rushing to get to you.
Waiting for vector input. Got away. Vector is moving.
Or no, I need to go over there. I need to get past these guys, not head all the way back the way I came. Or no, wait. Maybe I do need to head back the way I came? Hold on. Why does my objective location keep changing?
Kicking back on the beach. This is no longer causing trouble. No eyes on primary.
It's over here, right? First of all, let me turn this turret around. This is the wrong way. Now it's telling me to go that way, which doesn't make any fucking sense.
Mark you. You copy?
Fuck. Okay. God damn it.
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. If you do not stop me. Time is running out.
This is something? No, that's just a. I thought for a second that was like a screen. I need them both to be facing away so that I can move that turret out of the way.
Enough of this bullshit.
Oh, did you see me? Damn it, did I? Fuck. I got a quick save after I get next to the turret. Or maybe also after I move it. I don't know, the objective marker seems a little glitched. I think I can just sneak past those guys, but when I do that, it gets confused as to, like, where I'm supposed to be going. I guess I didn't trigger the last one? I don't know.
To arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. If you do not stop me. Time is running out.
I had to wait for that guy on the side there to not be looking down that hallway. I guess I didn't necessarily have to. I could have gotten past him anyways, but... Quick save here. Move this turret. Quick save again. Damn it. I was gonna do a takedown on that guy, but the fact that they turn invisible to where I can't do takedowns on them is quite annoying. Shit. Alright. What's in here? There's a security terminal. Can I turn the turrets against them?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, I could turn that thing against them, but there's no point because I've already moved it out of the way. And I don't think that's where I need to go regardless. I think I'll do that same thing though. I'll run past him on that side of the room and then get where I'm going from over there. Just as soon as the first guy jumps up. Shit. Okay, they don't know where I'm at. Everyone here has been taken out, so I should be in the clear. What is... See this shit right here. Where are you asking me to go here? I go through the door, and my objective fucking resets. I'm just gonna keep moving.
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm taking you down, Victor.
I do not fear death, nor do I revel in it, brother. But for some I am told that it can be a relief. Tonight, one of us will find out if that is the truth.
What the fuck? What kind of crazy ass gun arm you got? Hello? Why is my mouse not letting... I can't control my character. Hello? Why am I not in control? What's happening? I like legitimately can't move. Let's try that again. That loading bar does not instill confidence. The fact that it has not progressed at all. I think I might need to kill the game again. The game is rather buggy. I mean, it's not as buggy as like modern games, but... Oh no. Okay, thought my computer might have been crashing, but it's fine. It's just the game that crashed. Let's try that again. We skip all these, please? Alright. Story. Continue. Before I activate this door, I'm gonna quick save, and hopefully I will not be glitched out this time. Can I skip the cutscene?
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm taking you down, Victor.
I do not fear death, nor do I revel in it, brother. But for some I am told that it can be a relief. Tonight, one of us will find out if that is the truth.
There we go, now I have control of my character. Hmm.
I am so glad you could make it, brother. You have proven yourself to be a worthy ally. Amen.
Where are your security terminals? That's what I want to know. Am I gonna have to hear this guy's fucking rambling every time I start this fight? Okay, no, I'll save something to get in here.
I am so glad you could make it, brother. You have proven yourself to be a worthy ally. A man who would willingly sacrifice himself to protect so many lives.
There's a security terminal. That robot's in the way, though. Security rating too high. Thick. I don't have... Huh?
You did not come all this way to hide. We are not so different, you and I.
We are very different.
But we have our priorities. What are a handful of dead men compared to thousands of innocents?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come out!
Access granted.
Look where I can see.
There we go. Why do I keep seeing white flashes? What's up with that? Starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. Yeah, the orange flashes hurt a little more. Can we not do that shit? What do we got? We got bio cells, EMP grenade, frag grenade, weapons briefcase with some ammo, another machine pistol, mine template. Okay, it's fine. Ow. Still fine.
Swear I heard you ordered this.
I wonder, can I stealth take down him?
Are you watching me now, brother?
The answer is no. What the fuck is happening? I think something staggered me there. I'm not sure if that was him or if that was the turret, or that was the flying turrets, but why aren't they hooked into the security system? Why can't I disable them? I'll have to rehack this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I have other things to do.
I've unlocked some doors. Are those the doors near the main entrance? What does opening those doors do for me? Okay, once again, really don't appreciate the flashes. What happens if I go out these doors?
You are a coward, Adam Jensen. Come back. Face me. Let us finish this.
I don't understand. What does going out here do for me? I can run away? Is this another ending or something? What's going on? In what way does going out here help me? Fucking doesn't. Unless there's something in these side rooms that can help me. I don't think so. Earl, what was the point of opening this door? I don't know. Ow, okay. Well, if I can sneak up that staircase, it looks like there's more stuff I can use up there to take him down with my hacker man skills.
About that? The only thing men are Sqeakquel is filling their pockets. They are the true enemy.
He's destroying cover positions? Is that what he's doing? Okay. Hmm. Okay. How do I get past all these fucking things over here? I think I'm better off going the other way around. Okay, those are EMPs. Can I use the... where the fuck is it? So I should have picked up... Or did I not pick up? Let me craft one. Can I not hack this with this? No? Oh, I can just pass right under that, though. Hmm. Okay. The same layout as the other one.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Aha!
Come all this way.
Whoa, hi. There we go.
McCready, it's over.
Managed to save everybody. The difficulty level, I never asked for this, damn. 1 week later, in Raya. Rhea.
CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack.
Do I not have? Okay.
During his safe harbor convention last week, Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Eliza.
Hey, are you even listening to this? We won.
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. They've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Bikers will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor.
Soldiers follow orders, too. He was prepared to obey his, no matter the consequences.
Sounds like you're sorry he's dead.
He made his choice, I made mine. Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
This report just in. Law enforcement officials in Prague have tracked down and captured the bomb maker, whose deadly explosive devices claimed the lives of dozens of innocent travelers earlier this week. The woman, an ex-army demolition specialist named Allison Stanek, appears to be a religious fanatic and leader of the tech cult group, Church of the Machine God. Police arrested her and several of her followers inside the cult's headquarters, following an extensive investigation. If you ask me, folks, that is some very good news indeed. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking...
How could they transition to the exact same scene?
Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udaleg complex.
That's unfortunate.
Example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radich Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps?
He's dead.
Join the online discussion
I killed him.
and let us know what you think.
Alright, there we go. Mankind remains divided, unfortunately, but it seems like they were setting up for a sequel. And it sure seems like we're not gonna get that. How long ago did this game come out? Can we not skip this? Alright, well I guess we're watching the credits now. Although actually I might just end stream there. Let me see who else is live. Wait, what was that? Can I fast forward these? No. Okay, never mind. Oh no, just a picture transitioning out of the corner of my eye. Okay. Who else is live that we could possibly raid? Okay. Yeah, I don't really feel like rating anybody on second thought. I think maybe we'll just end the stream there. I do really wish I could skip these credits and just get to the end of this, but it's whatever. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Peace out. Actually just occurred to me that probably the cooler way to end the stream when I finish a game is to, let me just duplicate this scene and go, we'll call it live end, right? And then on this scene, we will take off, turn that off, turn that off, move that, remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that. Yeah, it'll just be this. And then we'll take from the pause scene, or from the ending scene, this one, go to live and paste it. And then this one, we'll see live and paste it. There we go. Now it's our new ending scene. Whenever we have a credits roll, we'll just do that. Bye!
That is not the point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of
Adam Jensen,
who we believe may have had external help, possibly by the Juggernaut Collective or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but
all that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
It's only a matter of time.
Hey, fucking excuse me? What the fuck was that? Okay, hold on. Let's roll it the fuck back. I was fucking right. It sure sounds to me like the character that we're playing as in this game is not Jensen. This is another person. This is like a clone of Jensen. This is someone who has been turned into Jensen and fucking memory, wiped or whatever. This is not Jensen we're playing as. This is a whole different character who's under the control of the Illuminati. Holy shit, everything we just did was in pursuit of the Illuminati's goals. This whole time we were being manipulated. Bro, what the fuck? That's crazy! The therapist was on their side the whole time? No wonder she was in his office! Oh my god! We never got an explanation from her as to why she was chilling in the boss's office. We just started talking about other shit and moved on with our days. Because of the situation we were in. Oh my god! Dude. There's no way that we're Jensen. That has to be what we just learned. We're not Jensen. I have so many questions. I also just remembered there's 2 other modes of this game that I haven't played yet that I think have more story content, so maybe the stream isn't over yet. Maybe I play those modes and find out what the fuck that was all about. Because I have questions. Okay, well, while this credits continue to roll, I'm gonna run another ad break. I'm gonna make some food, and then when we come back, I will continue with what's it called? I guess the other content in this game. So yeah, I guess we will be right back. Oh, you know what I forgot? I don't need a live end scene. I already set up my pause and end scenes so that I could run them on the game, didn't I? If I just take this and this off, and I put this on, this is enough to do it this way. Okay, so from what I'm reading online, this game is apparently notorious for having a fucking 20-minute unskippable end credit scene. So if this isn't the end of it, I'm gonna do the strategy I saw online, which is where you like Alt F4 and then hit escape instead of accepting the prompt to quit the game. And that returns you to the main menu, apparently. But no, we're good. Okay, so what is Breach? Rippers, the next generation of hackers who use virtual reality simulations to extract data from secure corporate servers.
Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic Blade facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Caselli, reporting to you live from Picus.
Huh. So what is this? Hold on. Let me see what the Jensen stories are.
Nice work with the train, Chang, but we got another problem. A bomb scare. I can't get into Tarvos until it's resolved.
I've been to that office before. They're in the middle of building an access area connected to the station.
I'll be breaking into the offices of a security company. Think they'll thank me for identifying flaws in their defenses?
Yeah, probably not.
An old friend is interested in hunting down information on the Santo group for a client needs help with the protected digital vault in the world.
You need to be careful. It's a big facility with...
Goes undercover to enter a prison for augmented criminals. Interesting. Seems like side stories related to the main quest. And then Breach seems to be something independent entirely. Let me see what Breach is. Let's play Breach, I guess. Is this like a multiplayer mode? Is that what this is? I already saw this. I wouldn't. Yeah, I would not put trust into someone else installing their custom firmware on my own hardware. Not bare metal, at least in a virtual machine.
All right, Ripper, let's get started. Check my message board for a link to the Palisades Lava Wall servers.
Alright, let's see what this is.
To extract data, you need to find data towers. Access the one ahead of you to begin.
So this is like what we did inside of the little neural net minigame.
The server blocks ahead are vulnerable to remote hacking. Use it on them to clear a path. Some towers hold more data than others. You must reach the data objective for the breach point to reopen.
Woo. That looked crazy.
You almost have enough data, Reaper. 1 or 2 more towers should do it.
I look like one of the Illuminati mercenaries.
That's it. You have enough data. The breach point is open, but the AI core has activated its lockdown sequence. Hurry. If you don't get to the exit in time, any data your avatar carries will be lost. Well done, Reaper. As promised, the data you extracted has been converted into credits and experience. This is Palisades Lava Wall, the barrier protecting the corporate data we're after. I've hacked a booster pack into the next node. Open it now.
Alright. Interesting.
Booster packs contain a variety of items that can help you survive. Access the next server and you'll see how to equip them. Equip your avatar with a weapon and ammo before entering this server. Switch to the loadout tab to transfer items from your reserve.
Okay, so...
All right, Ripper. Enter the lava wall server when you're ready.
Okay, so now I have a gun, too. Am I gonna fight things in here?
Heads up. This server is guarded by AI defenses. Expect a fight if you're spotted. guard here. Downloading data attracts attention. Stick to cover or open fire, but if you're detected, reinforcements will spawn.
Transmitting readings of sector diagnostics.
Takedowns are a fast way to defeat enemies and keep things quiet. Just keep an eye on the energy usage.
So do I have a limited amount of energy overall?
Some data towers can be tricky to access, but sometimes the way to them is easier than it seems.
Okay, this room seems fucking pointless.
Hold on, Reaper. Find your way back to the exit before the lockdown completes. Move! The AI core will do everything it can to prevent your escape. It regenerates AI defenses and finds ways to block your path. Doors like this seal shut when a lockdown is triggered. You'll have to find a route around them.
And now there's an AI in my way.
Detected minor disturbance. Audible.
Your skills are improving. As you gain experience, firmware updates will increase your avatar's memory and supply praxis points.
Alright.
Bravo. You're halfway through the lava wall servers. Another booster pack is waiting to be opened. It's rare, but some booster packs contain praxis kits. The points they provide are needed to unlock augmentations for your avatar.
Maybe I'll come back to this later. This might be a mode that I just play on my own off stream. I think for now, we'll do these Jensen stories. We'll do the normal difficulty.
Jensen! Oh, good. I'm glad I caught you.
Alright. I feel like that conversation was meant to continue immediately, but load screen is kind of taking a little longer. Might be stuck again. Seems to happen more and more often with this game for some reason. Yeah, I think I'm gonna relaunch the game. I'm pretty sure this is not meant to be stuck like this. There we go. And then let's open it up again. Is that why there's those two faces at the beginning? Is that hinting that there's two Jensens?
You remember that bombing you were in?
Are you trying to be funny?
No. What am I saying? Of course you do. I am seriously out of shape. I just sprinted the whole way here and,
Try and get to the point.
Right. You know the corrupted footage from the train station? The distorted images that pointed us in the direction of Ark?
What about it?
There's a woman who works at Sqeakquel Station. Apparently, she's been trying to get in touch with Interpol. She says she has info on the security footage and wants to meet someone about it.
Seems like something we should have known about earlier. What's Miller saying about this?
Miller's not saying anything. Because I didn't talk to him about it. Yet.
We keeping things from the bosses now, Chang?
Only the ones who keep things from us. This woman, she sounded jumpy to me. If she knows who the bomber was... Jensen, something tells me you should try getting to her before anybody else does.
Where is she?
Waiting in the back alley on Stur Street. Her name is Pavla Kilmanovic.
All right, I'll see what she knows. Pavla Kilmanovic?
Sakra, you are augmented. I not think they sent... Yes, I am. You are with Interpol, yes?
At the moment. I'm told you have information on the train station attack.
Yes, no, maybe. I work there, at Sqeakquel Station in surveillance room. I was not there when bombs blow up. My shift did not started yet. But I am on my way, and when I hear explosions, I must go to see, to find out if my colleagues... There is so much devastation.
I know. I was there. Take your time.
It is horrible. Everything's so chaotic. When man from Tarvos arrive, it's hard for me to think straight.
Tarvos? The private security company?
He say he is part of investigation, and I believe him. I give him code to in telecom server room. I know maybe I should not, but he seems so like police. I think he do something to corrupt the data.
did he look like? Did you get a name?
No, he not give me one. And to tell you truth, once I see uniform, I not look closer. He looked like soldier to me. British soldier.
You're saying that because he had an accent?
Yes. How you know that?
I've been a cop a long time. How long after the explosions did this Tarvos soldier show up?
I not remember. Before police. I tell you everything I know. You must go now.
Hey, it's okay. We're just having a friendly conversation here. You're spooked about something, I can tell. But I'm not the police. Anything you say to me won't be used against you.
I thought...
It's okay. Go on.
I thought he just making a copy. For records. But then we see real police coming and he grabbed me. Give me credit chip. It is enough to help many victims of bombings. Many of my colleagues. But when I try to give it to them, they say no. And tell me to call Interpol.
So that's why you didn't speak up sooner. Because he bribed you.
You will arrest me now?
I told you I'm not the police. And I'm hoping you'll remember something more if I let you go.
There is no more. But I promise, I call Interpol again if I think of something. Thank you.
Chang, I spoke to Pavla Kilmanovic. Looks like someone from Tarvos got access to Ruzika's and telecam servers before the police.
Tarvos? What? You think they corrupted it? Why? Why would they do that, Jensen? I mean, I can't just call up Mr. Tarvos and ask, you know?
Leave the asking to me. They have a regional office in Prague, right?
Yeah, at Terminal Station. You need to take the metro to get there.
I'll let you know what I find out.
Oh, wait, Jensen. Terminal Station is on lockdown. Reports for why haven't come in yet, but let me work my magic. There. Just gave you access to a train. You should be able to get there with no problem now.
Alright. So do we not do any... Is this not like a free roam mode? This is just exclusively scene to scene, I guess.
How did you get through the lockdown? No trains are supposed to stop here.
I'm
Tarvos.
with Interpol. I need to speak with someone in the Tarvos offices.
Well, I'm sorry, but there's a bomb scare going on outside. My lieutenant gave me strict orders not to let anyone through. You'll have to turn around or wait it out. By the way, I have a post to maintain.
Nice work with the train, Chang, but we got another problem. The lockdown here is due to a bomb scare. I can't get into Tarvos until it's resolved.
There is another way. I've been to that office before. They're in the middle of building an access area connected to the station. But if you use it...
I'll be breaking into the offices of a security company. Think they'll thank me for identifying flaws in their defenses?
Yeah, probably not. Especially if they're trying to cover up any involvement with ARC.
I'll reconnect when I've reached their command center. Jensen out.
Alright.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Is that a fucking... Why is there an EMP generator here?
Where's Longman? Up in the booth, still pretending to look busy. Since this lockdown in August, I'm not sure.
I guess I just sneak past these guys. Security rating too high. Ah, do I have separate... Yeah, I have a completely separate character for this side thing, I guess.
Služební hlášení. Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Shit.
Service advisory. A security log. Station attendants or Talos officers. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Is that guy gonna see me accessing that computer? To cover Ludek's shift, death in the family he will not be in. To cover half his shift. Contacting by phone immediately. That lead to an increase in the public.
Service advisory. A security lockdown is in effect. Please follow the evacuation instructions given by the station. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay. It does sound like they could just declare something a suspicious package whenever they want in order to get control of the station.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Služební hlášení. Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno. Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staničních důstojníků Tarvosu.
Oh, excuse me, goddamn.
Komplikace se hluboce omlouváme.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go.
Confirmed. The turret in the maintenance corridor is operational.
These sodding Renners are taking forever. And this lockdown is just another excuse, isn't it?
That's what you're complaining about. What about being ordered to guard the lift without the
Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's go this way first.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Wow, okay. Let's get security rating 3 so we can get past this thing. Start by going this way. We'll go both ways, fuck it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Lasers are off. We can get through here without any problem. There's a turret right there, but it's not on, so that's good for us. Can I not climb this? Or no, wait, that's a ladder if I can activate it. I think I'd have to get up there to activate it, which means I need the jump ability. Yeah, let's get this one. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I'm just not using the ladder at all.
Yes, I'm coming.
I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. Now that Sarif Industries has gone bankrupt and with some
Shit. Okay. Just need to get into that door over there. What's in here? Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What? Oh, fuck. Shit. Gotta wait for the alarm to go away now. What do we have here? Da 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 da.
White side. Nothing. Confirm. Confirm. Continue.
Huh.
White. No sign. Confirm. Confirmed on clear. White. Clear on point. Nothing. Confirmed.
Da 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 da. Okay. Where does this lead me? I'll take that. Alright, I don't think I want anything else in here. Oh, you didn't hear anything. Don't worry about it.
We were following orders. We didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what he did when he was in there. We're soldiers. We don't need an explanation. If we get into trouble, we just say the orders came from us.
Shit. Now they've alerted the whole area. Okay, but they're returning to their area, so now I just gotta worry about these guys.
Switch to limited.
Drag them over here to keep those lasers turned off. Nothing worth investigating, my guy. I can promise you that. No anomaly worth investigating here, Robo-Man. You... How the fuck do you see me from there? I'm in cover. What do you mean? I'm fully in cover. Why am I using the stun gun? Okay, let's try this again.
Switch to limited. Beginning limited patrol. Resume on practice.
Doesn't reach far enough. Where's the robot? Ah, it took precedence there. Doesn't know where I'm at yet. Still thinks I'm way over there. It would be good for me if I could get that main door open. Is there anything usable in here for me? Someone's security terminal.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Don't know what this is all about. It's just status reports. Blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. So for now, this robot is still in the way, but Hopefully I can sneak past it. Door's locked. How do I unlock it? Maybe with this. Security rating 4. Let me upgrade to that. Okay. We're looking at 2 nodes. And I can't get to one of them, so...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Whoop. That's not great. Okay. Security terminal. Just what I wanted to see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Turn off all these cameras. Open this door. Disable alarm panels. I don't have robot domination, but I think that's okay. I don't think I need to dominate this robot right now. Shit. Alright.
Chang, I'm at the command center.
Good timing. Miss Kilmanovic called again. Said the Tarvos officer had a high-tech device on him. The kind you'd need a request email and the lieutenant's blessing to use.
That means an order may have come from the top. I'll see what I can find out in the lieutenant's office.
His name's Whitaker, and if I'm right, his office will be up on the mezzanine.
Alright. Good thing I'm already headed for the mezzanine then.
This is Lieutenant Whitaker. These are trying times. In the streets outside, local police are investigating something that may turn out to be a terrorist bomb. I expect everyone at their best during this lockdown. This means total commitment to Tarvos. Your fellow officers. And me.
We need support. Yes,
that is all. Carry on.
I think you need to go to sleep. Maintenance might have something for me. I don't think that's a vent I can take up there. It's a vent I can take down here, though.
Simon, I can't. Melissa, I don't have time for this. The goddamn train station's on fire.
I know. Your brother-in-law's the one who did it.
What?
I told you Ark was trying to recruit him. When the police find out it was Ivan, they'll come for me.
I can fix this. They've covered up things caught in camera before.
What?
Yeah, but they haven't accessed the stations or telling them data yet. I have to go. I have to do this now. I'll call you, Mel. I promise.
Chang, make sure there's a metro train available for me at Terminal Station.
Did you find out who corrupted the footage?
I did better than that. I'll fill you in on the details back at HQ.
Now it's time to get the hell out of here. I got all the info I need. Let me also equip this. So 3, 4, and 5, and 6. It's the same one that I was just looking at. As soon as this camera passes by, I can get over here. And then from this position, I can get over here. Shit. Alright. Good. Where does this go if I go down? Infirmary? I guess this is my way out. Huh. Well, if I can't get through there... But now I'm facing down a security gate that I can just grab that guy's body. Okay, well, the presence of that guy's body does make this... the lack of his body being close enough for me to grab it does make this exit useless to me. What's this? So just head out the way we came in. I don't know why that door is not open. What's a sentry thing? Where's the door? Oh, it's over there and to the left of it. Okay. Cool. Never got to see what was in here, but I suppose that's fine. Hello. Shit. Ah, shit. I died to fall damage.
Chang, make sure there's a metro train available for me at Terminal Station.
Did you find out who corrupted the footage?
I did better than that. I'll fill you in on the details back at HQ.
You are double noted. Confirmed. Moving on quarters.
Temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them.
Right now, your email should be running normally again. Thanks. Kevin, right?
Here we go. Good night. Let me do this. There we go.
Please follow the evacuation instructions given by the station attendants or Talos officers. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. Wait, let me make sure I'm going the right way here. Where do I need to go? I guess I only have one choice.
Chang.
You got here quick. So let's have it, Jensen. Who's our bomber, and how the hell is Tarvos involved?
I found a recording of Whitaker and his sister. Her husband was recently recruited into ARC. He's the one who carried out the bombing. Probably just a pawn in all this. Someone who was easy to influence. Anyway, the lieutenant corrupted the footage to protect his sister from any backlash.
Thanks, Jensen. But what happened in there? Tarvos reported a break-in and casualties.
I did what I had to do to get answers.
Did I kill someone? I don't remember who I killed. yeah, I am not about to watch all these fucking credits again. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna run another ad break, and we will be right back. Just give me one moment to...
You need to be careful. It's a big facility with tons of server chambers. If you're thinking about exploring every one of them, looking for clues...
You want my help?
Don't run away, I'm here to stay. Pull me close, 'cause I will always be by your side. 君と一緒にいたい. You always light up my life. Can you feel my heart beating loud? 'Cause right now I need to stop time somehow. Nothing's better than when we dance. It's true with you tonight. My life's gonna do. Come on and take my hand. I just wanna be here with you. Go crazy. Can you feel my heart beating loud? 'Cause right now I need to stop time somehow. Nothing's better than when we dance. It's true with you, be with me. You'll see soon. Can't you tell that I need you now? Somehow you are the love that I found. Don't let go, just hold me close. It's true with you tonight. My life's coming through. Come on and take my hand. I just wanna be here with you.
はい始まった絡まった誰がったやつらはどっかに行っちゃった誰に頼まれたわけでもないのに止まらねえフレここでは誰もが王様なのねなかなか続きする気がしないとかそんな性格で何が悪いただ好きなもんは好きかよだまり君も責任ここしきゼログラビティうるさいな邪魔しないでないバータでにやってみようやのみそイマジネーション膝も膝もそれ全部死になる止める頭ん中も完成形見えた頭ん中も自由自在心のアニメ細かくして最強の世界できちゃってるわなどうせやるならめんどくさくなろうぜなるようにするのさ easy
Feels like I am falling to the flame of lies. Tell me what you want from me. Try not to step back to where I still belong. Looking for the escape from fate.
All right, welcome back. Oh, hey, what's up, guy?
Heck of a game so far. We're in the bottom of the ninth with 2 outs. An 0-2 count rest on Detroit. Here comes the pitch. Fouled off, chased a wide one. 1-2 is the count. Detroit's game-winning run sits on third after pulling off a play.
You guys might have heard that. I opened up my phone. It was on TikTok.
Nobody's been able to swipe a bag from this defensive powerhouse all season, but Detroit has cracked their code. The runner on third is taking a generous lead off the bag. The pitcher throws over. It's bobbled! Runner's making a break for home. It's gonna be close. He's...
Good evening.
Francis?
Am I, interrupting something, Jensen?
How'd you know where to find me?
I know you like to think you're off the grid these days, but I am the one who programmed your InfoLink's GPL tracker.
Back when I used to work for Sarif. We don't work for Sarif anymore, Francis.
Be that as it
And I
may,
distinctly remember telling you never to ping my location again.
except in an emergency. That's how I remember you saying it. A year ago, when the rest of the world thought you were dead and I helped you get out of Alaska, in fact, I seem to recall you adding, and I quote here, "I really owe you one, Pritchard."
I don't recall saying it quite like that.
Well, it just so happens there's something in Prague that I need your help with. Tonight.
Kind of busy.
Investigating TF-29, I know. But if you help me with this, we're even. I promise.
Fine. What do you need?
I've been hired to vet a company, a freelance job. Someone in Prague was helping me, but, he's gone radio silent.
You mean he stopped taking your calls?
I tracked the GPL signal on his phone to a bar named Zatopek. Now, I don't know if he's alive or dead. He could have been robbed or decided to get drunk. The only thing I know for sure is that he is jeopardizing my assignment.
Why do I get the feeling you're doing more than just vetting a company?
He goes by the name Slaw. I need you to find out what happened to him.
Send me the address of the bar.
Sure, but...
I wish Jensen would talk like that more often. If there's anybody that he should talk to like that, it's definitely Pritchard. Kai, what you doing? What's going on? How's the wife and kids?
Jensen, as I tried to tell you before you cut me off, you need to be careful. Zatopek Bar is in a pocket of Prague that doesn't take kindly to augmented people. An alley off Klimova Street. They're known to get violent there.
Are you warning me because you're concerned for my well-being, or because you need me for this job?
Just watch yourself, Jensen.
Alright, let's go see about this anti-aug corner of Prague. Naturals only.
Stop right there, Hanser. I need to see your papers.
This doesn't look like a checkpoint. And you don't exactly look like a police officer.
And you do not look like someone who is going to pull out a guitar to sing songs about peace and love. Papers, now!
You really think you have what it takes to stop an AUG?
Step inside our territory and we will find out.
Oh, we can find out, little girl. We can find the fuck out. Hold on, let me make sure I got the right abilities equipped. One of these. This one right here will let me do double takedowns. So we can hit that, right? And then we can just do this and take you both out. Good night, fucking losers. Oh shit. They got more security than just those two. I think I need to go invisible to get past that one. Where's my invisibility ability? Right here. Oops, get off the ladder.
Must have been nothing.
What weapons do I have for this one? Is she gonna be looking this way the whole time, or 'cause I don't take out her sniper buddy up there? No, she's not even looking now. Fuck. I need y'all to fuck off. I am right next to the building I'm supposed to be getting into. Yeah, I'm gonna just use this right here.
Excuse me.
You have some set of balls, Clank. How the fuck did you get in here?
This is how you greet all potential customers?
You are not a customer. You are just a walking kitchen appliance.
You might want to rethink that statement. I'm with Interpol, and I'm looking for someone who's a regular here.
Interpol, huh? They giving your kind badges now? I have several regulars. Maybe you can be more specific.
He goes by the name Slaw.
Yeah, I know him. If he's still here, he's downstairs. After you're done, whatever business you have with him, get the fuck out.
Alright.
Base Omega has once again been placed on hold. Several financial backers were forced to
I am watching that.
due to their involvement in an ongoing securities fraud investigation.
Oh, you are in the wrong bar, Og.
I'm looking for someone named Slaw.
This be me, but I no do business with robots.
I'm here on behalf of someone you know from Detroit.
Gurva, he sent the robot. I told him I no do job. You know, listen. Here, take this and go. It worthless now. It the flight missing and no can be reprogrammed. It open nothing now.
Wait a minute, back up. What are you talking about? What is this?
That is Palisade Passport. It be combination employee card and VPN key. It let your boss make remote connection to protected servers inside Palisade Blade.
He needed a virtual private network key for a vetting job.
Vetting? I don't know what this mean. The job be more like heist of most secure corporate archiving bank in world. He bade me to go inside server room and make connections so he can look at files using Passport.
Yeah, I see. And how were you supposed to get inside the bank?
I worked there. With clean Passport, I go places inside. But if I go to wrong place, all the robots and guards come kill me. I no wanted to be die like Simona Saridakis.
Oh?
She be first engineer killed inside. The Blade make update to defense system and... Wait. He getted you to do job for him? Ha! If you are human, I try stop you. Blade is death trap and I care for human life. But, because you are dirty robot, I say go. Do it. Kill yourself. At the end of day, no one will care.
Let's see. Now just walk away.
See you around, asshole. Pritchard, I found Slaw. You backed out of your little bank heist.
Heist? Jensen, you understand he's being dramatic, right? Nothing's being stolen. Did he give you anything?
Yeah, something called a passport. I'll drop it in the mail for you.
Don't, Jensen! Look, there's a Converse cafe being built in your area, near the shoreline. Get inside, activate their holographic system, and I'll explain everything.
This guy's roping me in to work for him again. What a pain. Security rating 2. Let's raise our security rating then. I believe it's a cranium one. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I think we're better off. What am I hearing out there? I hope I'm not about to get caught doing this. Shit. Hello. How are you? You having a good time? That's, cool suit you got on there. Okay, so that keypad's on lockdown. Can I get in from the other side? No. Another keypad here. Let's see if this one's easier to hack. Oh yeah, this one looks way easier.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh shit. Okay. I guess he did not approve of my activities.
I found Slaw. You backed out of your little bank heist.
Heist? Jensen, you understand he's being dramatic, right? Nothing's being stolen. Did he give you anything?
Yeah, something called a passport. I'll drop it in the mail for you.
Don't, Jensen! Look, there's a Converse cafe being built in your area, near the shoreline. Get inside, activate their holographic system, and I'll explain it.
Am I about to do another virtual fucking neural net hacking activity? They're not my favorite things to do in this game. Right, I need to raise my security rating. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. We're in. Okay. 2 nodes. 2 paths. Actually, one of these paths has lower security, even though it's a long way around, to lower chance of getting detected. This one will definitely get me detected. What's up, Kyrie?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
How you doing? Congratulations on getting your holo system up and running. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It'll be chillin'. Good, I just beat the game, actually. There was a huge plot twist in a credit scene. It seems like the character we're playing as is not the person... We got, like, Metal Gear Solided. It's like we're playing as a reprogrammed person or a clone or something. I don't know the details exactly, but we're not actually playing as the main character of the game this whole time, which was a pretty cool reveal. But, this game came out a long time ago, and it seems like they were setting up for a sequel, and that sequel never came, so I'm kind of sad about that. But now I'm playing the DLC missions. Da, 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 da. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. So this computer didn't help me. How do I get access to the holodeck or whatever the fuck it is they want me to do? No, this is just the front door. This says that it's holographic, but... Oh, hello. There's stairs here. I didn't notice that. Okay, I need to activate the holographic system with this.
That was fast. What'd you do? Chuck a grenade and never look back?
Let's cut the small talk, Pritchard. What exactly have you gotten yourself into?
It's not as bad as you think. My client, that freelance job that I told you about.
Go on.
You've heard of the Santo Group, haven't you? The European mega corporation that built...
The Utilec Complex, Prague's Aug Ghetto. Yeah, I've heard of them.
Then you probably know they're building another complex for Augs at Oma. Only this one's a city, and it's being hailed as a desert paradise.
I'm up on current events, Francis.
Hello, Shatithemus.
Well, my client is considering a partnership with Santo, but before going all
I am doing great. How are you?
Is Rabia feasible? And is the mysterious group that you're trying to stop also involved with the plan?
The Illuminati?
Thought that might grab your attention. To know for sure, though, I need to get a look at some digital files stored inside the palace.
Yeah, dog is still there.
On servers leased to Santo. Slaw and his passport were going to help me do it, until he chickened out. So you see, Jensen, I really don't intend to steal anything. At least not of my own. Wow. Have you... I was gonna say, have you considered just letting her hang out in your room? You don't like dogs? Shoddy, I don't know if we can be friends anymore.
Right, I forgot. You're like a germaphobe. Right. Right. Do they have like a cage for her? Right. So I was gonna say, maybe the dog just has separation anxiety. That's how my sister's dog is. As long as the dog can, like, see someone, she's fine. She stops barking. She just can't be left alone. Yeah. Well, I guess it is what it is then. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Noted. Catboy Kai has strong feelings on dogs. Right. Same way you are with kids. Because we know that you love kids. You just playing with kids and touching them is like your favorite thing to do. Wow. That's interesting. Why is that? Okay, but why is that a good thing for you? Passing down anything like what? Okay, wow, strong feelings. Hey, Shadi, if you can hold that thought for just 1 second, I just realized your audio is completely not on stream, and I have been talking to the voices in my head for the past fucking 10 minutes. Why? Oh my god, you stupid, stupid bitch. You stupid, dumb bitch. You dumb, stupid bitch. Okay, talk again.
Real?
Okay, there we go. Now they can hear you on stream.
Hello, chat. I'm back from the void.
Anyways, you were talking about how much you love to touch little kids?
Don't say that! I don't even remember what I was talking about.
You were saying that you don't want to have a kid. You would rather adopt a kid because you don't want any more of you to exist.
I mean, I don't want kids in general. Like, I hate kids. They gross me out. They are a lot of work, and they take a lot of money, and they take a lot of time, and I already have very little of any of that. I don't have emotional patience. I don't have, like, I also just don't think I would be a good parent. Like, there's just a lot of reasons why I don't want kids. And, you know, having a kid with my own DNA is problematic because of my family and, you know, the stuff that we've passed down, and like, I just don't want to deal with it. But like, I know there's like a lot of kids out there that, you know, don't have parents and that wish they had somebody, and like, you know, if I was gonna have a kid, I would rather adopt a kid than produce another one, because there are so many kids out there that wish they had a family, and you know, I don't want to overpopulate the earth even more. I want to just go and like try and save one of those kids and try and give them the life that they would want.
That's noble.
But I still don't. I still prefer to have 0 kids. But if I did want to have a kid, it would most likely be an adoption.
I see.
My mind would have to be drastically convinced years from now to have a kid of my own, and I doubt anybody would be able to do that. Actually,
And
there's one person that can convince me.
Really?
But that person's name will be remained unnamed. It will be remained anonymous for now.
Damn. Jesus Christ. Sorry, my phone alarm went off. The shit was really fucking loud. Question, Chotithmus. Follow-up question. So, you don't want to have kids, but what if I tried to get you pregnant anyways?
Well, like, that's the thing, right? That's the duality of my situation, is that I despise kids, but if I'm balls deep into somebody, or somebody's balls deep into me, and they're like, I'm gonna give you my kids, I'm gonna give you my kitties, I'm gonna put a kid in you right now, like, dude, yes! Or like, please put a kid in me, please put your kitties in me, like that, like, if I didn't have to worry about pregnancy, dude, I'd shoot every day.
Yeah.
So like,
I want to get a vasectomy for that very reason. so I can just fucking go balls to a wall and splurt McGirt.
But getting a vasectomy means that you don't make a mess, though.
What do you mean?
Because isn't the point of a vasectomy that you don't shoot cum anymore?
No, you just shoot blanks.
Right, that's the point.
But you still shoot cum. It's just not. There's no semen in the cum. Cum is more than semen.
Oh, so it's just the water, basically.
I wouldn't describe it as water, but apparently Gallagher can tell you about it because Gallagher is in chat listening to us talk now.
Oh, wait. Does the Gallagher of the Variety have what's called a vasectomy currently?
Well, it seems like they know more about it than I do. I know that you still shoot liquid, but I don't know like the consistency of it or anything. I hear it's almost exactly the same.
Because if it's exactly the same, then I don't have anything. And that's the thing I was kind of worried about, because like, for me, part of the fun is the fact that like you can fill them up with semen. Like you can still cream pie them with just as much ferocity, but they just won't get pregnant.
Yeah, that's what a vasectomy does according to Slash.
Okay, interesting.
So yeah,
Like
we can go get a vasectomy together, and then in order to celebrate the appointment,
I'm not even a girl. I can't
we'll
even get
have.
pregnant.
No, but listen, that's not important here. The important thing is we'll be twinning, right? We'll go to the Planned Parenthood together. We'll get vasectomies, both of us, and then to celebrate that, we'll play Soggy Waffle.
Right. It'll
Yeah,
be like
tandem vasectomies. There you go.
It'll be a fun little date night.
Yeah, exactly. See what you're picking up what I'm putting down now.
Oh my god, let's go get vasectomies with the bestie. Oh my god.
Yes. What if we held hands while getting vasectomies at the same time? JK unless.
JK unless?
Anyways, yeah, I'm playing Deus Ex.
It's good because your inside man told me the passport's useless. It's been flagged.
Clip Studio Paint is $25 right now.
Wow.
I have Clip Studio Paint.
Wow.
Because I was gonna draw every day for 100 days, but then, dude, why is that like, okay, why is it the hardest thing on this planet to just do the same thing every day?
Because you have ADHD.
But like I obviously can do that already. Like we know I can. But like the things that I want to do, I can't do for some reason.
Yeah, that's called executive dysfunction.
Like I want to just draw every day. Like I want to just turn on my tablet and just start drawing. Like I know that I'm terrible. I know that I can't draw. I know that I know nothing about drawing. I know that I've barely put a pen to paper to draw things hardly at all throughout my life. But I really love art. I really love drawing. I really love animation. And I want to learn that really bad, really fucking bad. But I know that like all I have to do is just basically mess around with it for a while. Like I know that if I just draw every day, whether it be just random bullshit or like stuff that I like or whatever, that like I could slowly build a foundation to like work off of that. But doing that, getting there, actually doing it every day is so difficult.
Yeah.
Especially now that I have work and that I come home from work and I'm exhausted and that like all I want to do after I get off of work is just do fun stuff. But like to me that's fun, but my brain doesn't think that's fun. So my brain decides we're not doing that. But I want to do it. I know that's what I want to do, but I can't do it. I'm gonna kill myself.
You know what's even more frustrating than that experience? Because like everybody watching knows that experience. We all have ADHD. What's even more frustrating is trying to explain that to someone who's like mad at you for not doing something. It's like, no, you don't get it. I can't just do it. It's not in my control.
You see that burning hot stove? Put your hand on it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I can't force myself to do that. That's
you
just
can't
not
put
gonna
your
work.
hand on it? Okay, that's exactly what I'm going through. You can't
Yeah.
put your hand on that burning hot stove? That is exactly me. When I sit down to edit a video, I know exactly how to edit it. I know what I need to do. I know where all the buttons are. I sit there, and my paw does not move. Doesn't even touch the mouse.
Yep.
Can't even all of a sudden, I don't know how to edit now.
Yeah. No, I've literally so many times I've pulled up my software that I need to like code or whatever, and then I start thinking about what I need to do, and then I start thinking about literally anything the fuck else. My brain takes me way off track, and I never get back to coding.
Yeah.
Dude, it is
feel like-
such a pain in the ass.
I feel like in those moments too, your brain, it's way easier for you to get for you to have like an ADHD moment where you're like, okay, working, oh, butterfly, like that kind of a thing.
Yeah.
When you're like sitting right in front of something that you desperately don't want to do, and then a butterfly flies right by you, it's way easier to then just get fully sucked into that thing that you just like got distracted by. Because like, I feel like when I'm sitting there, my brain is desperately trying to find something else to just like, it's like, oh my god, you have to do this thing, but sitting here anticipating it is like killing me. So we need to do something fun now or I'm gonna die. But like, I'm not gonna die, but my brain thinks I'm gonna die. So it's like, okay. Oh look, somebody red line, go talk to them about that. Like,
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
Anyways, you wanna have sex or something, or?
Hey, Nuclear Snake. Who exactly is this
Real,
shadow
making
child?
new habits as a bitch, yeah. Hey, shh!
She's a legendary hacker who's been at it for
Stop
as
it.
long as I have. Maybe longer. We've known each other for years through online chats.
Right.
Look, watch. She's barking. I'm gonna walk outside. She's gonna stop.
With a few
She's barking.
Her code is secret. And very few hackers in the world know as much as she does about the Blade's inner workings.
Alright, fine. Give me her address.
Apartment 3A 33 Klimova. It's just minutes away from your current location. You won't regret
I'm staring at her right now. She just stopped and just started staring at me.
Getting in the Blade could
Yeah, now you're all happy, huh?
on the people you are really after.
Wait, what's your name? Your name is... Can you move?
Are you talking to the dog?
Yes. No. Your name is... Can you move your big head? I can't even see. You don't even have a name. Yeah, I can't see her name. Or his name. Or its name. Sorry, I didn't mean to assume your gender. I'm sorry.
Are you apologizing to the dog?
I don't know what I'm doing, okay? It is 2 o'clock on a Thursday right now. We have a random dog here that I've never seen before. And I just realized.
What's up? What'd you realize?
I know why nothing makes sense. I know why
Because the
everything
world is
overwhelming.
chaotic and everything sucks?
It's because my catnip pen isn't in my mouth right now.
Oh, right, of course.
I forgot. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Doggo, you better not. Oh, yes, the dog is coming in my room.
Wow, this is a crazy fucking... Wait, isn't that crazy? It looks like a straight shot, but I'm willing to bet that's a... Let's see what happens.
Yeah, you like my room? You like my shoes? Where are you going? Are you exploring? That's my work pants.
Access granted.
I thought you weren't gonna let the dog in your room.
Well, the dog kind of helped itself with that one.
Richard turning out to be a homie in these games was the biggest twist. Yeah, it really was. No, Slash, have you seen the credits cutscene for this game? Because I just beat it earlier. I'm now doing like the DLC missions. The final cutscene in this game threw me for a fucking loop.
Hey, come here.
Shoddy, do you think you'll ever play Deus Ex Robot Penis Man?
Yeah, I probably will, but I probably won't remember anything that you say right now. It's actually, wait, hold on. Wait. I know what will definitely not make me remember. Catnip. Let me get blasted, and then you can talk about it all you want. I'm gonna start cleaning. And yeah, no, get out of my room. You know what? I'm gonna go see if I can find like a something that I can put on the door. Come here.
What do you mean by put on the door? Like a sock? You gonna fuck the dog?
So wait, what the where did your brain go?
No, because you said, okay, I'll explain it to you. I'll lay it out. You were like, you need to find something to put on the door. So I was like, what do you mean put on the door? I don't think you can put anything on the door that'll stop the dog from coming in. Are you gonna put a sock on the door to indicate that you're having sex? Are you having sex with the dog?
You have like such a literal way of thinking, like put something on the door, like attach something to the door. It's like...
Is that not what you fucking said?
But what I mean is like put a gate on the door or something, like on the door.
Oh, in the doorway. Okay. Yes. Well, okay, you see, Shoddy, that's the tism that I've been touched by, where I interpret your words literally for their definitional meaning.
No, I mean in or on as in the doorway.
Gotcha. That makes more sense.
I thought you told your friend I was coming.
I did.
Well, I'm in her apartment, but nobody seems to be home.
Hold on. Let me...
I can see she's online right now.
And then she doesn't want to go outside, right? Because I opened the door the first time, and she like went outside a little bit, walked around, and then came inside. So like it's not like she like needed to go to the bathroom, right? And she was like dying, like, please let me out. She obviously, I'm pretty sure it's the separation anxiety, because I had my neighbor, she used to have a cute little wiener. Oh, she's going to the restroom. Okay. She used to have this cute little wiener dog. Her name was Gracie. And dude, she was so cute. She was this cute little old wiener dog. And like, she just would get out of the house, like, because she would just come over. Like, she would just walk over, and we would just be chilling in the garage, and all of a sudden...
It's time to drink water.
And we're just
apparently it's time to drink water.
And she was so cute, and like, she would just come hang out, and then the neighbor would be like, hey, did you see Gracie? She's like, yeah, she just came over to hang out with us, and whatever. But we had to watch her for a little bit because she went out of town, and literally that dog was way worse because not like way worse in a bad way, but just her separation anxiety was way worse because literally all night, like she kept peeing on the carpet. She was just like really nervous, and then like she would lay with me all night. She would lay with me, and I would be trying to sleep, and I would be petting her, and the moment my arm would get tired, I would start to fall asleep, she would start barking. Like barking, and I didn't know what was going on, but the moment I started petting her, she would stop. So it was like all night and don't sleep, or try and sleep through her barking, which wasn't possible because she would bark so loud, like right next to my face. So like, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so you guys can talk about DSS? Deus Mex?
Deus Mex? By the way, Shoddy, if you would like to tune in to the stream, I am sharing my OBS thing with you so you can watch it from there rather than having to look at the delayed Twitch feed.
Sorry.
You're good. Somehow accessing that computer did not help me. Join us. Oh no, this is a fucking drink commercial. This camera is awfully suspicious. It's aimed directly at, like, this balcony over here, I think. Sounds like your neighbor's dog, Pearl. She got out and was fed at your house once on Christmas Day and kept coming back. Damn. I knew where she lived, so I'd constantly bring her back. They would see me on the Ring camera and just, oh, the front door's unlocked, you can open it and let her in. Damn.
Cute.
You know, if all it took was that dog being fed once for it to come over that often, that makes me kind of worried about its own conditions, but that's another conversation entirely.
Are they feeding that dog or what?
Yeah. Also, what the fuck am I doing in this room? What's my objective right now? Find Shadow Child. Well, Shadow Child is not in her apartment. And not only that, there's nothing else in her fucking apartment, so...
So if I take this chair, right?
Right.
And I put it, it's a folding chair, it's a metal folding chair, your typical metal folding chair. If you're thinking of a folding chair, you're thinking of one that looks exactly like mine, because they're all the same. And I'm putting it on its side.
That dog isn't skinny, I just had fancy dog food. I see. So the so the dog was just like me then. It saw better food and it was like, fuck yeah, I want that shit. Fuck this diet shit they got me on over here. They give me the good shit at the other house. Banjo has such separation anxiety. I don't think I've pooped by myself at home in years. Damn.
That's so cute. That's so cute. I will say that, like, there are people that complain about clingy pets, and like I kind of am complaining, but I'm only complaining because they weren't my dog. I didn't love them. I technically didn't want them in my house. I'm very germophobic, so like when a dog is in my house that I don't know, they're very rampant. I can't really control them. I don't want to put my hands on them because germs, and also like I don't want to hurt the dog. I don't know how to deal with animals. I feel like if I just barely tap them, then they're gonna like lose an arm or something. So I'm just like, please stop. But I wish that my pets were clingy, but my cat, my Link, she has never she has never been clingy with me once. She's the type that will kind of just like let you do it, like for a little bit. She'll just kind of put up with it. Like if you don't see her for a while, like she'll obviously let you, because like I know she misses you. Like I know she misses me sometimes. She'll never admit it. She's a diva. Like she's like yeah, I don't miss you, but like, you know, I do, but I'm not gonna like say anything. Like, I'm just gonna keep being cool. I love her.
You know what I love, Shawty?
She's looking at me like, what the fuck are you saying to me right now?
Trace program initiated.
Ooh, the kitchen floor is cold. How does my audio sound, Shawty? How shit do I sound?
Well, you sound like you're on a phone, that's for sure.
But like, is it good?
Ooh, hello. Ooh, hold on, there was a cutscene. Oh, she's strapped into the fucking neural net.
She has a strap, ayo.
I wouldn't move right now if I were you.
Oh no, she's fine. I thought maybe she was like stuck in cyberspace or something.
Mr. Jensen.
You know, Shawty? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Lucky for you, Nuclear Snake told me you were coming. Though clearly you're much more skilled than he led me to believe.
Clearly he left out a few details about you too.
So,
You need my help reprogramming something? Something that is supposed to be both time-sensitive and very exciting? Are you joking me?
I take it you know what this does.
You're making a run for the blade? Nuclear Snake must be working for someone with really deep pockets.
It's been flagged as missing. Can you reprogram the security codes?
Can I reprogram it? There are only 10 hackers in the world who can, and I'm 2 of them.
You hackers really like to say that type of shit, huh?
This is going to take a few minutes. You can wait outside.
If I try to pee at night, one of my cats will just scream.
Here you go. One healthy passport. You do realize this little thing is impossible to get a hold of outside of the blades. I would love to know how you did it.
Given that I don't know this lady, and she doesn't know him, I don't know if I want to reveal any more information to her than she doesn't already have. Also, shot to Ethan as Prime Elizabeth Maximilius. The cutscene is over. If you ever try to talk during a cutscene again, I'll chop your fucking balls off.
I'm sorry, that's why I muted.
I'm kidding, Shotty, it's okay.
Okay. Am I okay to talk now?
I've been coding since I was
Give me 1 second, I'm in the conversation still.
I know what I'm doing. But, just to be sure, I tested it against the latest version of the Blitz keycard security program. It'll get you inside all right. Deeper inside than just the front lobby, so long as no one working there spots you.
Never said I was going in.
Then why ask me to reprogram it? Look, I am not a casual hacker.
I think she's
it's my
grumpy.
passion and my business. Hacking into the blades, well, that's a challenge no Ripper's been able to beat. Something tells me you and Nuclear Snake might finally do it. So why not let me help?
You seem pretty eager. And judging by those camera feeds I saw on your monitors, a bit fixated on the blades. Why?
Because information is power, Mr. Jensen. Governments, megacorporations, and the ultra-rich know this better than anyone. Before the blades were built, people could force them to be transparent. Get a court order, file injunctions, and when all else failed, hire rippers like me to hack a server and release their secrets anonymously on the internet.
Ripper? That's what we're calling hackers these days?
A very skilled, very specialized kind of hacker. Regardless, fear of getting found out kept many a would-be powermonger in check. Not anymore. Now, any company, politician, trillionaire or zillionaire with a vault in the blade sleeps comfortably, knowing Masaki Oshiro is protecting them.
You know, Shotty, when I said earlier that you could watch the stream through Discord, I did do that specifically so that you could see by yourself when it was appropriate to talk and not talk.
I know, but I'm not really able to like watch right now because I'm cleaning.
I mean, sure, but you could listen.
Yeah, you're right.
Masaki Oshiro. This isn't the first time I've heard that name tonight.
Of course it isn't. He's the Palisade Bank's CTO. He and his wife, Ashani Talwar, own the corporation. She runs it, and he designs and oversees all of its defenses, the bastard.
Apparently you don't like him very much.
I hate him.
Because he's good at what he does?
Because he's an arrogant
There's no
little
audio
shit
to
who's
your
made
stream, by
himself
the way.
look like a hero to the corporate
Oh,
world,
great.
while secretly hiring assassins to take...
What if, right, hear me out, I went to the game capture, and I went to the filters, and I went to the audio monitor, right? And I said, hey, you're fucking gay, And I'm gonna touch your body. Okay. Can you hear it now?
A lot of people
yes.
because of that man.
So you're a hacker with a cause. Got it.
I'm more than that. I saw the malware you hid on that passport.
But malware, I didn't hide anything.
Then whoever stole it for Nuclear Snake put it on the device for him. Either way, it's a fine piece of code. But it will only work if you actually get inside the server chamber and plug into it. I've studied the Blade. I know a lot about its defenses. I can help.
I want to know more about this malware you found. What's it do?
Creates a
I'm so sorry. Did she just say I studied the Blade?
As far as I can tell, it will embed itself on a server.
I did not even catch that. Because they're talking about, like, Blade servers. Like, a server rack, I think. I was completely in my, like, nerd shit.
Really?
And didn't even think about that.
Wait, that's what they're talking about? That's so funny.
Yeah, they're talking about hacking servers right now.
That's hilarious.
I studied the Blade. Oh, that's great.
As soon as you plug
Sorry,
the
I'm probably making a lot of noise right now.
Reapers have been trying to punch their way through that lava wall for years. But all this time, we've been looking for weaknesses from outside the system. Nuclear Snake's trying a different approach.
You sure he wrote it?
Like I said, it's a fine piece of code. I recognize his signature. But ask him yourself if you want to be sure.
I'll keep that in mind, should I decide to go any further with this. Right now, it's best you assume that I won't.
My lips are sealed. I know how dangerous this is, and I don't want to end up another one of Oshiro's tragic accidents.
Meaning?
Just do a little digging. You'll find out. Simona Saridakis, all the Rippers who died. The Palisade Bank will stop at nothing to protect its secrets. And until someone gets inside and uncovers the truth, they'll continue to get away with it.
It's okay.
I need to get going. Our mutual friend will be checking in any minute now.
Say hi to Nukes for me. And, in case you do go in, maybe you could put this on Leona Rosolova's desk. She's the head of engineering inside the Blade. Her office is on the 3rd floor.
A figurine. Why?
It's personal. She's someone I used to know, but don't anymore. That figurine means something to both of us. Giving it back means something else. Can you do it?
I'll take it, but I can't make any promises, since technically I'm not going in.
Uh-huh. And now you should be on your way. I reprogrammed the passport in half the time it would have taken our mutual friend to do it, but even so, he's not a patient guy. Be careful in there, Mr. Jensen. Some of those server chambers are equipped with next-gen heat sensors. They'll detect body heat even if your cloaking hog is active.
Who says I have a cloaking hog?
Who said you're going in? Call me if you get into trouble.
I would fuck the shit out of that woman.
God, dude.
Found Shadow Child.
Oh my God, more conversation? Bro, how long are these conversations? You're like, oh, Shawty, don't worry. Like, just listen to the stream. Listen for the conversation. But the conversation never ends.
You want my help?
So what am I supposed to speak? I have so much to say. I have so much knowledge. I have so much knowledge to pass
Okay,
on.
look, now you can talk. Now we're good.
Sorry, I just had to get that out. I'm so sorry, by the way, about this dog.
No, you're fine.
I do not know what this puppy is.
It doesn't bother me, anyways.
I mean, I've heard dogs a bunch of times through your mic. I feel like this makes up for it. I was gonna say, you know, I need to try. She's really mad. She keeps pushing on the fucking door on like my little barricade that I've made, and she keeps like staring at it. Like she's so angry.
Surely you have heard the name Simona Saridakis. Several times, actually.
Shh.
Good. The more you hear, the better. Because Palisade spent millions to bury the truth. There was no investigation of the crime scene. No real justice for my family. Simona worked there for years, and they called her a thief. Then they used her dead body to promote their security features.
My God, this dog is so annoying, dude.
Oh, and by the way, Slash, are you still there? I don't know if Slash is still there. But, spoilers for this entire game. It doesn't really matter because it's not like a spoiler that happens in the game necessarily. It will not affect the plot of the game in any way, like, while you're playing it. But at the end of the game, it's not fully clear what they revealed, but it seems like they were setting up the idea that the character we're playing as in this game is not actually Jensen. It's like a Metal Gear situation where they've recreated a Jensen persona and then inserted him where they needed him to be.
I assume when you say the billionaires, you mean the Palisades founders. Why do you hold them responsible? On the day she died, Simona said she found something strange that involved her boss, Masaki Yoshiro. She wanted to tell me more, but I was upset. We'd had a fight, and I wasn't ready to listen. I told her to tell me after work, but she never came home. Did you tell the investigators what she said? I did! They ignored me! They said it's not related to the investigation! They said my wife was a thief! She was not a thief! Why would Simona be inside the computer rooms? What was her job? She was a senior engineer. She worked on the defensive systems. So the traps that killed her, she would have known all along? Yes, exactly! She was working directly with Oshiro, helping him design security programs. He always gets credit for the lava wall, but much of it was her work too. So many years they worked together. Why would she steal? It makes no sense. I'm sorry you lost your wife, Mr. Saradakis. But you said there was no investigation after she died. Why not? Privacy laws make it illegal for the police to go inside the computer rooms. That's where those billionaires said she was killed. So all the police could do was examine Simona's workstation and emails, look at Intellicam footage, and perform an autopsy. Not a lot to go on. What did the footage show? Nothing! They showed Simona walking down some corridors and entering a computer room, but it did not show what happened inside. They said the security systems only kill someone if they walk in forbidden zones.
Original Jensen probably died in the canon ending to the last one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Because, like, what's his name? Your boss on the TV earlier in the game is like, oh yeah, like, the Augs that I put into Jensen were highly identifiable. If they pulled you out of that wreckage, like, we would have known. But there's no record of you. You're just here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's what they meant. I just remembered in the first game, there was also a cutscene where one guy was like... There was a group that was manipulating Jensen as well in that game, and they were like, oh, if you did your job right, we'll know where to find him when the time comes. So maybe it was their plan for Jensen to be buried in that rubble so that they could, like, make their own Jensen or something like that? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this up later and find a fucking theory craft video on what the fuck is going on.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Saradakis, but unfortunately, I have to get going.
I understand. I let the dog outside and I closed the door.
You listen. I hope I changed your mind about the palisade. It's not a wonder of the world. It is a symbol of how the rich and powerful get away with everything, including murder.
You can find a shipping container with a bunch of Jensen parts in it.
Palisade Blade is a graveyard. Oshiro and Talwar are the Grim Reapers.
That's interesting. You're saying, like, you can find all of Jensen's parts just being shipped somewhere? Gotta say, this entrance does look pretty fucking secure. I don't know how I'm getting in this way. I'm looking at the mini-map and it looks like there's a back route I could take. If I just go around this way. Okay, this also looks fairly secure. Except that there is this over here. So, Shatitmus.
What's up?
Did you know that you're fucking gay?
Mm-mm. Well, actually, yeah, unfortunately. Wait. Oh, the dog keeps barking. I don't know what her deal is. Even standing right next to her, she keeps barking. So at this point, I have no idea what she wants, and I'm just gonna play for my own comfort and mental health. I was gonna
Understandable.
Say, I need to work on, like, just doing things. Like, I know that sounds weird, but, like, just, like, I need to try it, like, when I'm thinking of things to do, if I have, like, a probability in my head already that it's, like, probably not gonna work, I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Yeah,
But,
I do
like,
that same thing.
And it's like, because, like, I'm just trying to find the most efficient path, right? But then what happens is I get stuck in this, like, fight or flight, like, oh, there has to be a right decision. There has to be, like, the most, like, thing that's gonna work, like, the most. But then I never make a decision and I just end up wasting time anyways, sitting there thinking about the decision. But, like, one of those could have worked if I would have just tried them. But then I'm thinking, if it doesn't work, then I would have wasted the time trying it. And, like, I don't want to do that.
Oh, here we go. I can break this. Yeah, no, I have that same problem that I need to, like, work on not being stuck in decision paralysis so much because, like, yeah, searching for the optimal solution is going to mean that I do nothing and then the choice is going to be made for me if I don't decide soon enough.
Yes! I hate my life. I hate your life. Your life sucks too.
Yeah, yep, there's Slash, same.
In relation to that, not that, like, I'm making fun of your life or anything. I'm just saying, like,
No, yeah, it's okay, I get it. You fucking hate my guts and think that I'm a stupid dumb bitch. That's fine.
No. I'm gonna beat you in the head with my Subway sandwich.
How about you beat my wiener with your hands?
You wanna know what I did last night after we got back from In-N-Out?
Hold on.
God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck your game.
Oh, goody. According to construction records, the servers are located at the top of the Blade's funicular, in numbered chambers. We'll have to figure out which one is Santos.
A place like this must have a client registry.
If so, it would be in the CEO's office. She has an executive suite on the highest level of the atrium. I suggest you look there.
Okay, what were you about to say, Shatitmus Primalis with Maximilius?
I'm trying to remember. You see, that's kind of what happens when I get cut off. I forgot, Shotty. Just go on without me.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, decision paralysis to go crazy.
Me when I decision your paralysis? Me when I paralysis on you decision style. Me when she prisons on me till I
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I thought there was a ladder on this pillar, but there's not.
Shoddy, I have been trying, dude. I have been like the fucking like car insurance guy tracking you down, or your credit card company tracking you down right now. Like, do you like? How do we solve this USB switcher problem? You said I needed to get a card.
Oh, you're so fucking right. I totally forgot to look at that.
How are we doing on like the card? Like, can we work on that today? It's like.
You are so fucking true for that. You are so fucking for true. Hold on, I got you. We're gonna do this. We're doing it live. We're switching gears.
No.
That's the wrong window. Too late for that. Okay.
No, dude, you're playing a game right now.
I'm gonna play with your butthole.
I just wanted to at least put this thought in your mind. Go back to your game.
Does this have
Sqeakquel
sound card? No, it's not listed here.
I'm calling you by your government name. That means you better listen to me.
How about you listen to these nuts?
Your name is Sqeakquel John Doggo.
If I go to Amazon, will it show my full legal? Yes, it will. Let me open an incognito window and go to Amazon on that. Everyone just pretend you didn't see my legal name. It's fine. Here we go.
Clip the chat. Clip it.
Alright, let's go to Amazonian.com, right? And then it's going to ask me to type in these fucking characters. YMKENN. There you go. Okay. USB card.
I have so many
before that, Shotithamus. In order to know if we can even add a USB card to your system, we need to know your motherboard model so we can find the manual and find out about your port like switching and bandwidth allocation. We need to figure out how your motherboard multiplexes so we know what slots you can actually use.
Okay. I'm hearing ya. All the right things. Doing great. Just have one quick comment. How do I find that out?
So what you do is, right, you don't do anything and I just remote control your PC and do it for you.
You know, you're so true for that.
I'm gonna go ahead and unfull screen whatever Twitch stream this is you have open.
This was I think the best thing that we could have done lately, Shoddy. Like
what, the fact that I can remote into your motherboard to your computer?
Yes, because this is efficiency. This is
fuck.
You can't get more efficient than this.
I hit an admin prompt and it locked me out.
Okay, I have.
Alright, bet.
I accepted that one.
Do you have Choco installed? You don't. Awesome. Okay, so we're just gonna go.
Are you now streaming my screen?
I could be, but I'm not currently.
Okay. Awesome. Not that there would be anything to fear being shown. Just that.
Hey, Shotithamus, do you have any particular brand loyalty you'd like to theme your CPU-Z with?
I don't fucking know.
Alright, great. We'll get the English standard setup version then. The fuck is this? Fuck off. Do you not have uBlock Origin? Oh my god! Oh my god! There's so many ads! I've never seen this page without ad block. All right, we're gonna.
Shadi, please go play your game.
No. We need to fix your browser situation because no ad block is crazy.
Please, dude.
That's
I feel so
insane.
bad.
No. We need to fix this right
used to have an
now.
ad blocker. It literally just like recently went away. I swear.
Was it uBlock Origin?
Yes.
Yeah, so now there's uBlock Origin Lite that still works and everything. And it's still miles better than just nothing, just raw dogging the internet, shoddy? That's insane. Raw dogging the internet is actually crazy.
Listen, I was put on this earth to do one thing.
Right.
And that was to make silly videos on the internet and play video games.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Yeah.
I wasn't equipped with the knowledge on how to do those things. Just God told me that's what you're supposed to do. And I said, okay, how? And he's like, good luck, Dick. Fuck you, dude.
Right. Now you see how we reload this page and like half of the shit that was taking up all this space is gone now and it's just a download button?
There's actually like features of the website now that I can see.
Yeah. Unverified download blocked. How about you suck my nuts, Chrome, and you let me download whatever the fuck I want?
Is that you told me to put on that setting that causes that to happen.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like I'm pretty sure at some point you told me to set something up in Chrome that like checks for malware for some specific reason.
I think I told you to turn it off.
Nuh-uh. That's not how I remember it.
By the way, Shotatimus, you've received a gift sub from Cake Jumper.
Let's fucking go! Dude, it is a good day. By the way, the chat that he's referencing, that came from, is Shirahiku. Dude, she's so cute.
Are you promoting other streamers on my stream right now, Shoddy?
Oh my god, I am. Oh my god,
that's so fucking crazy. I can't believe you're doing that. Mods, crush his balls.
Do it.
Okay, so you have the B550 Gaming Gen 3, right?
I just committed a felony, dude. No, I have to go check up on the dog because I'm like nervous something's gonna happen.
Hey, what's up, Flair? Yeah, no, Kai, because Kai is really anal about like self-promotion and stuff on their own stream.
Really what? Excuse me?
You're anal, Shoddy, because you're a homosexual. Anyways, but then they just now were talking about a streamer they're watching while they're on my stream. They committed the cardinal sin.
But to be fair, you mentioned that I got the gifted sub, so...
I did, but I didn't mention the streamer name.
But no buts.
I didn't cross the line into promotion, Shoddy. I just said that you received a sub.
No butts, no coconuts, or whatever the fucking
I'm going to touch your body.
Why?
Okay, so you see this, Shotatimus? This is the layout of your motherboard, right?
I don't know. Listen, Shotty. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm cleaning up my depression mess.
Alright, I bet.
Those were 4 cans of Mountain Dew. There's 7 more to come. Okay. Yes. Okay, what am I looking at?
Okay, so this is what your motherboard looks like, right?
Yes.
Here's your CPU socket. Here's your RAM sockets. Here's your I/O, right, which goes through the south bridge, which is probably this chip right here, or it's on your CPU itself. And then these are your PCI expansion lanes. Now, the CPU itself has a limited number of PCIe lanes. I don't think they're used for the RAM, but they are used for all of this other I/O and all of this SATA and all this shit down here. Basically, every connector on your motherboard except for the RAM uses PCIe lanes. Generally speaking, they'll do that through the South Bridge, which is going to be, or the chipset. It's this little chip right here that is unlabeled. All of this other shit is connected to this chip, which then connected via PCIe lanes to the CPU. So this chip right here manages all these different other connections and allocates a certain amount of PCIe bandwidth to them. But this first slot right here, usually, and this M.2 slot on top, will be connected directly to the CPU. So they don't go through the South Bridge. They perform much better. That's why your graphics card generally always needs to go in this top slot so that it gets a direct connection to the CPU. This little chart down here is what is hardly ever paid attention to in PC builds, because usually it doesn't matter. All you're installing in your PCIe slots is just a graphics card, maybe a capture card, and that's it. But as you can see by this label, only PCIe E1, which is the slot that your graphics card is probably in, is from CPU. Literally every other slot is labeled from chipset. So all of these other slots actually share bandwidth. And down here, we can see bandwidth of PCIe slots, right? So since your primary slot is connected directly to your CPU, we don't have to worry about that getting multiplexed. However, all these other ones we can see don't actually run at 3.0 speeds in the first place. Only your first slot is 3.0. The rest of these are 2.0 X1 slots. But which ones are enabled or disabled depends on what's been plugged in. Also, this labeling kind of fucking sucks donkey dick, and I can't really tell how I'm supposed to understand this graph. So wait, single or two-way? What the fuck does single or two-way mean? So this is 3.0 x16. E4 can be 3.0 x4, and E6 can be 2.0 x1. Or rather, E6 is always 2.0 x1, it seems like. But what are you saying? Okay, so if every slot is filled... No, this doesn't make any fucking sense. How do I read this graph? What does this fucking mean?
Guys, I don't think my IT guy knows what he's talking about.
No, because I've seen these graphs before, and they'll say, like, they're a little annoying to figure out, but once you figure out how they've labeled everything, you can be like, okay, yeah, so if you install a card in this slot, it'll slow down this slot, or it'll split bandwidth with this slot, or it'll disable this other slot, like... But they don't have it properly fucking labeled on here. Do they have it labeled somewhere else? Because, like, no, that's the front panels. That's this other shit. Oh, you have a BIOS debugging connector, that's nice. There's the parallel, the serial, CPU fans, BIOS, RGB, the debugging LEDs. No, now we're getting into the software shit. How the fuck do I read this stupid ass chart?
Shoddy.
Yeah, what's up?
It's okay, you can play your game.
I'm gonna play with your nutsack.
The viewers are yearning for the Deus Ex.
So wait, what does this mean by single... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read the descriptions over here. So, for a single PCIe X16 expansion card installation with optimal performance, using the PCIe E1 slot is recommended. When adding or removing expansion cards, always turn off the power supply and unplug, blah, 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 blah. PCIe E4 will run at 2.0 x1 speed when any of the other slots have been installed. Oh. Okay, so only PCIe E4 is affected by this. Okay. Hey, Shawteethamus Primalis Maximilius.
Hey, Shotty, really quick, before you ask me whatever question you're about to ask me, how
Yeah, what's
has
up?
the noise been coming through my microphone? Have you been hearing, like, me moving around, touching things, moving things?
Maybe a little bit, but not enough to bother me.
Okay.
Could you possibility? I need to know where things are installed in these slots in your motherboard. Or rather, actually, I need to know the spec of your capture card. Which I think I can find out by remoting into your PC again. So if I come over here, right, and I go to the device manager, right? Did I just click on something? Or was that you? I'm just gonna do that. I meant to do this. There we go. And then, right, we can go to cameras, and I can see that you have an Elgato HD60X, right? Okay. So from there, I can look up the Elgato HD60X, and what I can learn... What the fuck? Do you have a USB capture card, Johnny?
Nope, because that is not the capture card. That is not the internal capture card.
What the fuck is this thing then?
That's for my PS5, but it's also connected to my streaming PC. I have three. I actually have three capture cards captured to my streaming PC. There should be an Elgato HD60X, that one, the Elgato 4K 60 Pro, which for my PC, and then there should be an Elgato 60 HD or an Elgato 60S or something like that.
Shadi, did you buy another capture card for every device you wanted to capture?
No.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Well, I explained to you why I needed the PC one, right?
Yeah, because you needed the pass-through quality to be high.
Yes, but the actually both reasons are for that same reason, because the new capture card that I got that replaces my other console capture card, it allowed for the 120 FPS pass-through because you can do performance mode on the PlayStation and get higher frames.
Oh, shoddy.
But I also just wanted like a more updated card because I was using like a really old card with like really new software. So I just wanted like a newer card. But then I just also happened to have the older card still around, so then I use it for my Switch.
That's fine. Here's the thing. You should really sell all of the other two capture cards and just use the high-end one. Because this is probably why you have no fucking bandwidth for USB devices on your computers, because you have all this other random shit plugged into it that you don't need.
But
because you realize you could just put an HDMI switcher to the input of your capture card, and then you would only need one capture card.
For 3 devices, though?
Yeah, because you just switch which device is going into the capture card.
But my HDMI switcher only has 2 slots, though.
Well, yeah, you would need to get a 3-port switcher or a 4-port switcher, but I'm saying that's the better way to do this, as opposed to keeping all this other shit plugged into your PC.
Well, I don't know, okay? Because I don't know, okay?
I think you should sell those other capture cards and use that money to buy yourself an HDMI switcher. And use that.
How am I gonna sell them?
eBay?
Oh, but then I have to like... There's so much work to send it to them, or like to have them go come pick it up, and then...
If you're selling something on eBay, Shawty, you can just go down to like fucking FedEx or UPS and be like, hey, I want this to go to this address. You don't even have to bring packaging.
So much work. What?
Okay, how about this? You buy yourself an HDMI switch, hook that shit up, and then just give me all your other capture cards and I'll sell them for you.
You're just gonna use them. which is okay, but like,
I'm not gonna use 2 of them. I'll tell you that shit. I might use 1.
I have a feeling though that that's not gonna work.
Shoddy, I'm gonna feel your butthole.
Which is not me doubting your knowledge. I just like, I don't know.
Okay, so here's my next question, right?
Because then I'm gonna say I worry about lag and latency and delay and like.
If you have 3 capture cards, why do I only see 1 of them here?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea.
This doesn't make a lot of sense.
Listen, my computer fucking dies whenever I use a USB switcher, so it probably has fucked with a lot of the devices on my computer.
Oh, I can see them all here. I can see the Force K60 Pro MK2, HD60S, and then the HD60X. But why don't they show up under the video capture devices? Yeah, those are only 2. Oh, whoops. The fuck did I just open? My mouse has this really fun quirk where it'll randomly double click instead of single click. Yeah, your system doesn't really look like it has that much stuff plugged into it, except for the fact that you have, like, 3 capture cards. So how are your 3 capture cards connected? Are 2 of them USB?
Oh my god, this dog. I wanna cry, dude. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Shut in, Judah. Focus up for me right now.
I know. 2 of them are USB.
Okay.
The other one is on the second PCI slot.
It's on the second PCI slot.
Yeah,
so, are you perhaps referring to, when you say the second PCI slot, do you mean like this one that's labeled E2, or do you mean this one that's labeled E4?
I think it's the, you know what? I think I'm gonna pull my PCs out to clean them today, so let me just move this and take a look see, shall we? Can't. Yeah. Come on. Wait, I just realized I can't see.
What?
I'm legally blind. Sorry. Yeah, that's definitely on a graphics card slot for sure.
Okay, what you're
So
calling a
there you
graphics card slot, do you mean it's like the long one, like the
Yes,
E4?
the long one.
Okay. Here's my next question. Are you homosexual?
Am I homosexual?
Yeah, are you one of the gays?
Why?
Okay, so it's in this E4 slot, right? Does the actual how does it fit into one of the smaller ports, or is it big?
I don't think so. I think it has a. I'm gonna be honest. If I was able to install it, like it had to have been super obvious that like it was. It went.
Well, not.
there.
I mean, is it
But, like,
obvious? But like because these E2, E3, the other slots are the same as the long slots. They're just short. So I'm saying, does the part that goes into the computer Like, is it long or is it short? You know what I'm
You
saying?
can well, I would. The only way I would have to remember what it looked like is I would have to unplug it. But can't you just search up what that looks like online?
You know what? You're so fucking right. What the fuck is your card called?
4K 60 Pro.
Elgato 4K 60 Pro. Images. Okay, yeah, so that looks like a by 4 slot card. Which presents us with a little bit of a conundrum here, Shawty the Melismus. Yeah, because that goes 3.0 by 4. So you have just enough bandwidth to run your graphics card and that capture card on your PCIe lanes. Oh, but you know what? The E6 port has still 2.0x1 in the two-way configuration. So, yeah, E4 will run 2.0x1 when E2, E3, or E5 slots are installed, but not E6. So you can still use E6. So you have room for a single 2.0x1 card. Which means what we're going to do, right? We're going to go to the Amazonian and we're going to say USB PCIe X1. Right? Okay. And what that's going to do for us, right, is I'm going to touch your body. It's going to be great. Okay. Okay. So, the question is, because these are probably USB 3.0, or not USB, PCIe 3.0 cards, but you only have a 2.0x1 available. Is this a thing that I can... If I search up 2.0, does that get us any closer here? I don't want a USB 2.0 card. I want a PCIe 2.0 card. Let's see. Okay, well, this is not fucking helping the search terms. Amazon's search engine can suck my hairy nuts, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That one looks pretty good. Question for you, Shaw Tethmus. Good talk. Alright, let's see.
Wait, what was your question?
Do you have any desire for Type-C ports to be on this add-in card? Because you could get one that has Type-C ports, or you could get one that just has Type-A ports.
I don't know what that means.
Great.
Sorry, that was really loud.
Okay, I'm going to recommend you get this one that's on sale because it also has a low profile bracket, so it's a little more flexible in terms of
So you're telling
where
me that
you
I
can
have
install
been,
it.
You're telling me that this entire time I have been just destroying my computer, basically. Like ramming it into the ground with all these things plugged into it. I didn't think that, like, I just thought that it was a vessel of pure power and energy, and I can just funnel whatever I wanted through it.
Yeah, there is a limited amount of bandwidth for everything on your computer. And it seems as though you're getting pretty up there.
Unfortunate.
What other USB devices do you have plugged in, by the way? Is it just your mixer?
Well, let's take a look, shall we? So to start off, I have a hub with a light plugged into it, 2 different kinds of chargers, a mouse, and another light. I have a keyboard, mouse, the mouse, stream deck, mixer, microphone, 3 capture cards with 3 consoles, or 2 consoles hooked up, and then the computer, a DSLR camera, and probably more things that I'm forgetting.
Okay. Graphics. Wait, Slash, your graphics card is dying? I guess that makes sense. When Benku gave me that graphics card originally, it was because it was fucking up in his system. But it was perfectly fine in mine, and it was perfectly fine in Avo's system. It's been working for you for so long, so like... I guess it's finally been long enough that whatever, sent you a video in DMs. Alright, let me see this. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's the... yeah. Ooh, yeah.
What kind of graphics card is it?
Slash has a 3080.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Yeah, our friend Benku got it when they were... I forget, I think they got a big payout from the government because they were supposed to be receiving disability money and they weren't for a long time. So they got like a lump sum of their disability money. And they bought this 3080 graphics card, and then it wasn't working, and they were like, yeah, just give it to you for free. And I was like, fucking bet. And they got themselves a new one. And then I sold it to Avo to buy myself a graphics card upgrade from my old, like, AMD fucking RX 580 or something. And then Avo, I think, sold it to Slash, or gave it to Slash, I don't know what happened, but yeah, it's been through a few hands now. But yeah, that is the video that Slash sent me is like, I don't know how to describe it other than it's like stars are showing up all over the screen, which is a telltale sign that the graphics card is dying. Which is highly unfortunate. Suboptimal, yeah. Do you still have the graphics card that you had in your system before you got that card?
Within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Because if not, we could trade. I have both of the 2 servers that I run out of my house have graphics cards in them. Oh, you do have it around still? Good. Yeah, because I was going to say, I could, even if it isn't performing great for normal graphics cards, I could still use that card for server stuff, and I could just take one of these cards and send it to you instead. But if you have a working card, then that's good.
You are such a good friend, Sqeakquel.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Commencing diagnostics check.
Don't ever change.
What if I want to change, though?
Then I'll be supportive of whatever you want to do. But I mean, don't stop being a good person.
What if I decide I want to have my villain era?
Well, girl, then fucking, I don't know. Slay then, bitch. Slay. Slay.
I am now being shot at.
Man, where's all my girly stuff? I used to have like that thing full of girly stuff.
I can't see!
Because I used to have long hair. I'm thinking of growing my hair out again, dude.
Hmm. Do you think that'll go over well in your household?
Oh, absolutely not. Well, especially now, with how much I'm trying to like hide my body more. Especially now. But like I had long hair before, but...
Jesus! I'm blind! How am I not dead? Oh, there it goes. And the robot came over to teabag me.
You sure that my mic isn't making any like crazy noises or anything?
Nope, it looks perfectly fine, or it sounds perfectly fine on my end.
Maybe these...
I mean, I could also just be, like, what's it called? Not noticing sounds because I'm used to, like, dealing with shitty audio. Ask chat. Hey chat, is Kai's mic making horrible, disgusting sounds that you can't stand and makes you want to kill yourself, or is it okay?
Yeah, if it's like anything that like you shouldn't be hearing, like a buzzing or too much background noise or like... Well, you're about to hear a lot right now because I just pushed my PC back,
I just heard that.
But generally, like, how has it been?
Yeah. Chat, let us know. Let us know how it's been. Let me know if I should execute Kai.
Yes. Yes, or ban me.
Yeah. If necessary, we can have Flare crush his balls. Crush their balls, rather. No, it's fine. Alright, Slash has cleared you from getting your balls crushed. Congratulations.
Hot? That would have been hot as fuck. Sorry I couldn't get to the phone fast enough.
What, to get your balls crushed?
Yeah.
You restarted and it seems to be doing okay now. Well, here's hoping that it stays that way.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Oh, you stupid bitch. Please, please, please. Oh, so close. Made it. Just in time. Now I get to climb the ladder. Jensen, professional badass. Yeah. Okay. You know what's interesting? I was learning about data preservation. Because dear friend of the channel and boy kisser Kronos, shout out hashtag VTuber Kronos. Speaking of which, Flare, you want to give some shout outs? Was asking me about building essentially a data vault for their collection of media. They have a lot of retro stuff that they want to preserve, as well as like DVDs and things. And apparently they have, like, they're saying they think it'll probably reach like a petabyte worth of data that they want to preserve because they have a lot of shit. Which, If you don't know how big a petabyte is, it's 1,000 terabytes. If you don't know how big a terabyte is, it's 1,000 gigabytes. If you don't know how big a gigabyte is, it's 1,000 megabytes. If you don't know how big a megabyte is, it's 1,000 kilobytes. If you don't know how big a kilobyte is, it's 1,000 bytes. If you don't know how big a byte is, it's 8 bits. And if you don't know how big a bit is, well then I can't help you. But anyways, yeah, hard drives and SSDs last 3 to 5 years on average. It depends on various factors, but you cannot expect to keep a regular PC drive around for longer than that. Which is why in any self-respecting data storage system, they will use some form of either RAID 5 or RAID 6, which makes it so that RAID 5 requires 3 drives and it takes up 1/3 of the space. In order to save against drive failures, 1 drive can fail. Whereas RAID 6, I believe, is a 5-drive array where 2 of the drives are reserved for parity and can fail. And you specifically need to buy different drives, either bought at different times or different models of drives. Preferably you would have the same model from different batches so that has the highest compatibility, but failing that, you would buy just 3 different drives with the same capacity. The whole idea being that the drives don't all fail at the same time, because if you just buy 3 of the same drive from the same batch, they're probably going to have the same failure. And if they all die at the same time, your shit is fucked. But you have to do that, you have to get a 3-drive or 5-drive array at least, in order to use these failover modes, where when a drive fails, you can just pull it out, pop in a new one, and then the system will automatically rebuild the data that may have gone missing, so that you don't lose anything, right? And you just over time have to keep swapping out drives as they die in order to keep the data from being destroyed. But apparently that's not good enough, because data rot is real. Data will actually, like, due to what they call entropy, which is like the force of the universe, or the fuck, I don't know how it works, but like cosmic radiation and shit will cause the data to be altered and become more and more corrupt over time. So you have to actually run algorithms against all of your data to like make sure that it's still valid and fix any corruption that has occurred. They call it error correcting code, or ECC. There's like ECC RAM that people have talked about, that is more commonly talked about rather in servers and stuff. But there's also just ECC algorithms for data storage that you can use. And so if you're really doing like long-term data storage for data that isn't like frequently accessed, then you have to use ECC to verify it every, like, I don't know, probably every month, to keep the data from rotting. And then on top of that, if you want to be really sure that you'll never lose that data, then you also need to have an off-site backup. So you have your, let's say you have one backup server in your house or whatever. You also have another backup server either in a friend's house, or you use a cloud backup service or whatever. So that in case the physical server you have gets destroyed, you can always re-download your backup onto a new system and then continue backing up data to it. Which I'm sure no one here cares about, but I thought it was a really cool little dive into technology. Now, Shoddy, if you could say something interesting so that everyone doesn't drown in my stupidity, or in my nerdiness.
Sorry, Shoddy, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm like walking around the house, I took out some trash, and then I heard someone say hello, and there's no one here. So, sorry, my delayed response. But I thought that was cool. I was listening. I think shit like that is really interesting. And it really makes you think, like, I think about that Vsauce video a lot, where he talks about like the illusions of time and like dying of having like another way of being forgotten and dying. Is like the photo and like data now that we know how to store of photos and stuff like that. It's like, because didn't recently we find out that like the place that there was like this place that tried so desperately to store every single thing that's on the internet, but then they
the Internet Archive.
Yeah, but they recently found out that like they literally can't, like it's becoming like too much.
Yeah.
I was like, that's crazy. And internet's only been around for what, 20, 30 years maybe?
According to my research, the suite was
Maybe more than that. I don't know. I don't know how long internet has been
I
around.
assume it's intended to provide even more privacy.
Which means an extra layer of defenses.
Exactly. So be careful. Pritchard out.
You know, maybe the dog saw something. Because the dog was running down the hallway, and I heard the sound come from the hallway.
Trace program initiated.
There's been a lot of people that have died in this house.
Maybe it was a ghost.
Yeah. Oh, careful, doggo, you're on my wire. Ah, careful, careful! Ah! You see what happens? Yeah, she's never gonna come back in here again.
Damn.
That's good. That's good, she learned. She scared herself with something, and now she's never gonna come back in.
Oh, there's a vent I could have gone through. Oh well. I just raw dogs that shit. But yeah, no. I learned all of this from a guy on Stack Overflow who was apparently developing his own, what he called Fixity software. File Fixity. It's a silly name, I think. But the point of his software is that it, like, creates, like, checksums, I guess, of files, and then later on you can run the software using those checksums against the file again, and it can find and fix any like bit route that has occurred in that file, so it can like restore images and stuff. Apparently the most important part of a file is generally the header. The header tells you how to read the rest of the file, essentially. But the rest of the file is usually not, like, critical data. Like a video file, for example, or an image file. The beginning of the file tells you how to read it, but then the rest of the file is a whole bunch of data that makes up that photo or video. And if you lose a little bit of it, you don't necessarily lose the whole thing. You just lose, like, a little bit of it, you know? I guess the way that videos and photos are compressed is not like it's not a perfect map of like what every pixel on the screen is supposed to look like. They do something fancier that I don't really understand, but there are certain photo and video formats that are designed to where you can lose a lot of that data and it still works. So, like, the format that you store your data in is also important, because you want it to be a format where losing some of that data doesn't cause the whole thing to be destroyed. You can still restore it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Shit. Well, I failed the keypad hack, but it's okay because I'm in a part of the building where no security can get to anyways, so no one's gonna come at me for it. I have to wait for the lockdown to reset.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance.
Wait, Shoddy, I have a question.
I have an answer.
So now that we know that I've been like
Trace program.
running a lot of stuff through my computer.
Access denied.
If I just like unplug those other 2 capture cards, then would my switcher work?
Possibly. You could definitely try it. I would also say the fact that you have all those lights plugged in is probably really not helping. Those things are literally just sucking power out of your system, which you can only deliver so much power through USB as well. I would plug those lights into an actual, like, power strip or something. You might want to invest in one of those multi-USB power bricks that you can plug into the wall to plug all your USB lights into.
Okay, well.
When you say lights, are you talking about like desk lamps, or do you mean like RGB on your computer?
Ring lights, specifically.
Okay, yeah, you should definitely have those plugged into the wall rather than plugged into your PC.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn, how the fuck am I supposed to hack this keypad? I'm getting caught every single fucking time. Couldn't enhance my hacking abilities. What is it? Hacking stealth. Or I could also craft, now that I think about it, a multi-tool. Oh, but I don't have the parts for it. But yeah, it's all very interesting. It's also, like, as far as data storage goes, the only real option, it seems like, for doing that is ZFS or ReFS. ReFS is a Windows-specific file system, but ZFS is an open-source one. And you want to use an open-source one because I guess another important factor of long-term data storage is that you want to use systems that are easily reproducible or can be modified to work on newer systems. So, like, as time goes on, let's say you have stored your data in a certain file format which is specific to a certain piece of software, but then that software isn't maintained anymore. So you take all your drives and you move them to a new computer and you set up all your software again and you realize your data is now inaccessible because the old software hasn't been updated. By using open source software instead, you can always go back and like port it to a modern system or at least get a legacy system running so that you can move that data to something more modern or whatever. So you pretty much have to use ZFS. Also because, like, you don't want to use a RAID hardware card, because a RAID card is another thing where, like, whatever drives you attach to a RAID card are now specifically tied to that card, and if that card dies, all the data on those drives is gone. So you want to use software RAID, which is what ZFS provides, and you want to use checksumming algorithms, which ZFS also provides. You want to use deduplication and maybe not compression necessarily. You don't want to compress the files themselves, but I think ZFS compression can be a good thing. I'm not entirely sure. I think you don't want to use compression. But regardless, ZFS does so much to keep your data safe in the long term that it's like there's really no viable alternative. You need to use a ZFS server if you want to store a large amount of data for a long time. And it's interesting because ZFS is one of the few things where, like, that's not actually a Linux software, that's a BSD software. It's actually kind of a pain in the ass to use on Linux. I know this from experience.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Linux has BTRFS, which has a lot of the same features as ZFS, but as far as, like, if you're a long-term data hoarder, BTRFS doesn't have the same, like, proven stability that ZFS does. ZFS has been around for a very, very long time, so BTRFS still has a long way to go to prove itself as being a real competitor to it. But BTRFS is nicer for like a Linux root file system because it has features like snapshots and stuff that you can use to like roll back your system in case of a bad update or something.
We don't have any indication of maintenance work scheduled in this area until later this evening.
I was supposed to start in the west side corridor and work my way over to here. But reports of higher than acceptable mold buildup resulted in last-minute need to run the air fumigation system. No one is permitted in there until air is clear. So I start here instead.
Unit 7182. Confirmed. East corridor. 3rd floor. Checks out. What exactly is it you're doing?
Why? You going to give me hand or something? Not sure I can explain it in a way that you don't understand. How much time do you have?
Why don't you give me the short version? I'd just like to get an idea of what it is that I'm protecting.
I am running diagnostics on our water cooling system. Checking temperature fluctuation, water pressure.
Security guard, you need to go to sleep. But yeah, now I really want to build one of those systems. Sorry, what's up?
I was gonna say, as a security guard, how does it feel to see other security guards portrayed in like media and like video games now, and like sneaking past the security guard who's asleep? Like, does that ever like make you think of anything?
Yeah, it's actually really interesting. It sort of gives me a lot more insight into like the idea of how these security guards should be behaving and things like that. Because like a lot of it tends to be unrealistic in that like a private, I mean, unrealistic in terms of US law, because in the US, a security guard has no more authorization than a private citizen to do anything. So like, for example, a security guard can't arrest anyone or shoot at anyone based off of seeing a crime take place. Only a police officer can do that. But if they witness a felony, they can take action. Anyone can take action. That's actually the one time that you can perform a citizen's arrest, is when you see someone commit a felony. But they still tell you not to do it, because if for any reason your arrest is deemed invalid, that is a crime. So unless you know for a fact that someone has just committed a felony and is trying to escape, it's like not worth it to risk the like, because you can get sued and the company you're working for can get sued as a security guard for whatever you do if you try to like arrest someone. And as far as like being an armed guard goes, I don't know because I haven't been an armed guard, but like all of these guys that I'm dealing with are armed guards. They shoot on sight, which isn't necessarily illegal. Like, there are states that have stand your ground laws where if you're on your own, like if you're in your home, for example, and someone's trespassing, you're allowed to like shoot them and kill them, and it's not what's it called? It's not a crime. You don't get punished for that. But I don't know if stand your ground extends to security guards or what the conditions of stand your ground are.
They have to be trespassing with an order with like intent to harm, because like if they're just like walking through, like if they're cutting across your lawn to like get somewhere, and then you see them and you obviously see that they're not a threat, and then you decide, well, at least I'm not getting in trouble, I just want to kill somebody today, so you pull out your gun and you shoot them. You're like, oh no, like they were trespassing, so it's totally fine.
Yeah, that would make sense, but I don't really know how stand your ground laws work. So like, I don't know how much of this, for example, would be legal in the US. But it also makes a lot more sense now when I like see a security guard who's asleep or whatever. I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense. That's about accurate.
Cause like, what if you fall asleep and like somebody walks by and then like does something while you're asleep?
Yeah, that's why you're not supposed to sleep. But it fucking happens anyways.
When's the last time we had to take any action on this assignment?
Well, let me think about that for a moment. Oh, that's right. Never.
I'd much rather be on patrol around the lobby. At least there's a possibility of something happening up there.
Oh yeah, like turning away nosy tourists or having to constantly tell that That's much better. Unit 1105 here.
It's funny because there's literally like I just listened to a conversation between two guards, them being like, "Man, this post is boring. Nothing ever happens up here. I'd rather be down in the lobby." And the other one's like, "Yeah, deal with annoying ass customers all the time. No thanks. I'd stay up here where nothing happens." And it's like, yeah, that's a conversation.
That's me. That's me.
Yeah, I can definitely imagine that conversation happening between two security guards. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a turret. Okay, well, it's not great for my personal health. The one other thing, though, because not only have I worked as a security guard, I've installed security cameras for Fry's Electronics. And let me fucking tell you, this is not how any security camera would work, where it, like, pans back and forth over an area like this and only sees half the room at a fucking time. Like, you would just install a wide-angle camera and record the whole room at once. It would never be constantly rotating like this. The most like this I've ever done is where I set up a camera to point at the entrance to a room and then track the person as they move throughout the room. And that was really cool because it was like you knew you were being watched because once you noticed the camera was always looking at you. And that was like its own form of deterrent, essentially.
Yeah.
A lot of security actually is just deterrence, because, like, if someone actually pulls out a gun, there's not a lot you can do at that point. You just want to make sure that people know that, like, hey, if you commit a crime here, you're going to be caught. Shit, I don't have any more praxis points, do I? I need to get into this next thing, but I don't have the security level required, so I have to find a different way in. But it doesn't really seem like there's another way in. Where does this elevator go? Oh, it only goes down. I think I messed up a little bit by allocating my praxis points incorrectly. And I don't know what I'm going to do about that now. Need more praxis. I wonder, could I just shoot these doors open? Yes. Incredible. What am I fucking doing in here now? First of all, we can go to the security terminal and turn off all the security in this building. That would be great. Okay, I don't know which way would be best here. I'm just gonna try going this way.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Trace program initiated.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation.
Oh, I have to go both ways.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Shit. Alright, let me try this other one.
Shada, you want to know something super cool?
Yeah, I'd love to.
One, you're gay.
I'm crazy.
Two, I actually really love cleaning.
Really?
Yep. But I think I'm learning now why I like cleaning. And I think it's not for the reasons I think. Like, I think I like cleaning because it's fun and like it helps, like, you know, get my thoughts in order. But I think like I've been learning recently that I might have had like some serious OCD like my whole life, and I just didn't know. And so now I think maybe like the reason why I like clean, or like the germaphobe thing, like maybe that's why I like cleaning. It's because it's like, it's not that it's like soothing, it's like it's soothing because if I don't do it, it's gonna drive me fucking insane. Like it's keeping the demons at bay.
How would you feel about cleaning my room for me, Shotty?
I'm getting paid to do it, yeah.
What if I paid you in a load of hot semen?
I don't know, I'm a very squeamish person. I don't really like messing with other people's stuff unless it's like my partner's. Which I don't have. A partner which I don't have. So I don't know. And like I think you're like if you just had like simple like kind of like a gamer room a little bit, then like I would be fine, but not to like put you on blast or anything, but you kind of let your room go a little past that.
You know, you don't know anything about what my room is like, so how about you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, okay.
Interesting. Okay, so what I learned from this mailbox is that this company will pretend to sell their companies to other companies in order to avoid getting hit by monopoly laws. Or for other nefarious reasons. And also, according to this email, a bunch of people keep mysteriously committing suicide using the security systems.
What?
I think it's a thinly veiled lie to hide the fact that they're hiding something here and they're killing off employees to keep it hidden.
Selling a lot of shell companies and masking the transactions.
Okay. How exactly does that help us locate Santos' server chamber?
I'm not doing this just for you and your client, Francis. If something else is going on here, I want to know what it is. Besides, I already found the location. Chamber 204.
Then why are you not in it yet? Take the funicular. It's the only way up.
By the way, Shotty, how do you feel about, becoming an old man with me in the nursing home and dying in the broom in the broom closet?
I thought we were already that in your head, Shotty.
You're so right.
Access granted.
There we go. Okay. Turret domination is required to use these options. Fuck! I hacked the server for nothing!
Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, so I unplugged my USB hub.
Right.
I'm going to unplug the two graphics cards.
The two what?
And the two, not the two graphics cards, the two,
You mean capture cards? Okay.
Yeah. Gonna unplug the two capture cards and then reset up the switcher, and then we're gonna try it again.
Sexual. Oh, this is one of these. It's an Akira elevator.
Good. Once you're inside, all you'll have to do is insert the passport into the server. Don't remove it until I disconnect. The system will track my location if you do.
I have to get to the chamber first, Francis. Sean said there are heat sensors that can see me even when cloaked.
You know you love a challenge. We're in the bottom of the 9th, Jensen. Time to hit it home.
So, Shadi, I know you love basketball.
I enjoy it.
How would you feel about dribbling my nuts?
System in server chamber area is registering normal temperature fluctuations.
I do not think that is physically possible, Shati, for this prismatic.
Okay, but picture this. They're in your mouth and you're using your tongue to dribble them.
I want you to know that, like, when you said that, it put the picture in my brain and I had a visceral reaction. My face cringed.
Damn.
But I'm also slightly aroused.
Incredible news.
The duality.
Commencing with systems check in server chamber 204.
204.
Shit, I don't have the security rating to get in here. Shit. Okay, wait, hold on. I have one praxis. What if I securify your mom?
What if I securify your mom? What if?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within.
I don't think I'm gonna make this one.
It's so funny because if and when I do play this game, I will have like an entirely different experience from you, because you are like also paying attention to like the politics in this game, and like you kind of like understand things better. Like you kind of know how certain things are in the world, and like, you know, you obviously know how to read a little better than me. You also understand people better than me. So like, you can like pick up on things. Like every new conversation, like as soon as I leave the last conversation, I would have forgotten about it already. And then I meet someone new and they're like, hey, can you spill me this super secret information? And I'm like, sure. I love candles so much. I can buy candles. Oh, that's also another thing I really like, is I really like candles. I like the smell and I like using them. I would say it lasted forever though. It's like, it's one of those things that I have an issue with, because like I really like it, but it's a finite item. Like you use it up and then you have to buy another one. I hate that.
Yeah.
Access granted.
I'm in Shotithamus.
That's what she said. Because she has a dick.
Alright, I couldn't turn off the drones and stuff because I don't have the praxis for that, but I was able to turn off the security cameras and open doors. So that's made my life a little bit easier. See if I can hack this one and do even more.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice, that one wasn't too hard. Turn off the cameras. Open the doors. Alright, now I got the run of this place. Minus the fact that the turrets are still gonna try and kill me, but that's fine.
So how would you rate the combat in this game, Shoddy?
That's a good question. I think... I don't know, I haven't really done a lot of combat. I've mostly only done the stealth gameplay. I do feel as though, the systems in this game are rather limiting. The way the power regen works, for example, all of your abilities use like a certain amount of battery power, and it only regens like 1 unit of power, even though your bar goes all the way up to like fucking 10 units or whatever. And that fucking sucks, because it means you can't like use your cyber abilities as freely as one might like.
That creates I think that creates a hoarding problem as well for the player, because I feel like if you don't get things as often, you might be less likely to use them, because you might be like, oh well, it's gonna be a while since I use this, so I have to make sure I use it correctly. But it's like if you just give the player enough resources so that they can kind of like spam things, or not feel bad for wasting it, then that's my opinion. My opinion.
No, I agree with you. I think that it really detracts from how much fun this game could be by the fact that it's so limited in what you're allowed to do.
Did you hear what I said, by the way?
No. What did you say?
I said that's a first when you said, oh, I agree with you.
Oh. Why can't I jump here? What's going on? Okay, I don't know what's up with that. How do I go up? Okay, these stairs right here? Yeah. Here we go. I totally boned that last part, but whatever the fuck, I got lost and I didn't know where I was going.
Passport's plugged into Santos server. You getting anything?
Hang on. I'm accessing the file. It's empty. I mean, the data was here, but it's been moved. Looks like to some kind of mainframe.
Is Palisade stealing Santos files?
We need to find that mainframe. The data's being sent there.
We need to find that mainframe, bro. Yeah, bro, hack into the mainframe.
The transfer is using
the mainframe, hack into it, bro.
Find it, and you'll find the mainframe.
Sorry.
It'll probably require
no, you.
clearance.
I'll upgrade the passport while I'm linked to it. Just give me a second. Then you can remove it. Okay, Jensen. I'm out.
Look. Unauthorized signature detected.
Sorry, I can't stand it when, like, games are like that. It's, like, so just... Like, why? Why? Just talk normally, please. What does mainframe even mean? Like, what is a mainframe? Because a mainframe can mean anything.
So, when computers were first being created, at MIT, it was like, you didn't have a computer like we have now, where it's like an all-in-one system. it used to be that you had terminals connected to the mainframe, and that was how you, like, used the computer, because the computer was a big, giant machine. They had one computer in the whole fucking college, and they just had terminals that were all wired up to it, so they could send calculations to the machine and have it return those calculations back to the terminal, or the, like, the results or whatever, something along those lines. That, like, design of a computer has kind of maintained to this day in the server-client architecture, where, like, for example, YouTube has servers where they host all the video files and everything, and then when you load the YouTube website, that website is the client, and it connects to the YouTube server and retrieves the videos that you want to watch and displays them to you. But the first computers were a lot simpler than that. There was, like, no logic built into the terminals themselves. They were essentially just input and output devices. And it was the same as if you just connected a monitor and a keyboard to, like, a server. But there was, like, 10 other monitors and keyboards connected to that server, too.
Interesting.
Another thing they're doing in this level that I find really annoying is that, like, they said, oh, their security systems can spot you even if you're cloaked because they have heat signature tracking. And it's like, okay, so that ability that I invested in is completely fucking worthless now. Thanks.
Yeah, I hate that. That's so annoying.
It's like bad power scaling where it's just like, oh yeah, they have the better one, so it beats your one. Your thing is useless now. I have invisible seeing eyes. You know what I'm talking about, Shadi? When you're like a kid and you're making up superpowers?
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, that's a very, like, kindergarten way of thinking. Oh no, mine's better because it's just better. No.
I can see invisible, thanks, because that's my superpower. The game is doing to me right now.
I've noticed that there are people that, like, and dude, these people are like, I don't know how to deal with them, but they can never let, like, what you say be, like, better than them. Like, you can never be right. It's always like, oh, like, no, but it's this instead. Like, no, but it's this instead. But, like, no, no, it's actually like this. Like, I even do it to you sometimes too. But I don't mean to. I just, like, I feel like it's hard to explain some things sometimes. And so, I'm just never gonna be on the same page with anyone.
Okay, I'm starting to get really annoyed because I think they can see me through walls, which is like, what the fuck do you want me to do now?
Wait, what?
Because look, I'm going up...
They have X-ray thermal vision walls.
Yeah, like, I'm going up to this area over here, right, I'm gonna quick save right here, and then I go to cover it behind this wall, and then that drone over there has spotted me when I'm right here in cover, and it's like, what the fuck is the... What? Just breaking every mechanic in the game up to this point? Like, what do you mean?
Stealth is really, I feel like something that's kind of hard to do right in video
Bro,
games.
what the fuck? Are they seeing me around? Do they have see around the corner eyes? What the fuck is happening? Also, I agree. Batman did it great.
Yeah.
Because in Batman, like, they also have enemies that get thermal vision things or something like that. But with them, instead of them being able to see Batman in the darkness, it's just Batman has to not move while they're looking at him with their special goggles. So it's like, it doesn't actually prevent you using any of the other mechanics of the game. It just means, yeah, it just adds complexity to it, and it like keeps it interesting. But like this is not doing that. This is just making it more fucking annoying. How the fuck do I get into this room? It's saying I need a key card or something, but where the fuck would I get this key card? Oh, you know what? Because he upgraded my passport, so now I can get in. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can hack this computer.
Me when she hacks me computer style? I'm sorry.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah. I'm looking at the list of the top 10 hackers who are still at large, and fucking Janice or whatever his name is not on here. Or not Janice, what's his name? Fucking Prickard. Wait, so how do I get into this room now? Can I not just open the door? How do I... Hello? Mr. Obama? Oh, voice recognition panel.
Voice recognition is ready.
Leave. Richard! Search for a sample of the CTO's voice. How the fuck do you want me to do that? Hold on, let me use my cyber vision. Maybe there's something in here that can help me. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's this right here. Why was this highlighted if I can't interact with it? No, something on the outside of the building. No, that's a fucking thing, that's not it. Is it on this computer? I don't understand. I already hacked the computer. Nothing else on here. There appears to be nothing else in this room. Nothing I can interact with because the cyber vision. There's that, and then like that's it. What do you want from me, game? Oh, hello.
Calm down. I can see the headline. Masaki Oshiro and his life's work now worthless. Dowd knew everything. He even knew details about Saritakis' death.
I think Stanton made a lucky guess and your reaction sealed it. It doesn't matter. We're on their radar now. That's what matters. Not some dead body.
But they want complete access to everyone's files. We only look at client files when we make investments. Adding the people that Dowd represents to our insider trading scheme doesn't make it safe.
Just think of what we will get in return from them.
You're missing the point, Ashani. They'd have total access.
Are you still recording? I swear, I don't understand why you insist on...
Alright, well, I got what I needed.
Voice recognition is ready.
Masaki Oshiro.
Voice analysis in progress. Voice recognition confirmed. Welcome, Mr. Oshiro.
Pritchard, Oshiro and Telwar have been engaging in insider trading. That's why data's being moved. The recording I found mentioned a Stanton Dowd who might also be involved.
Get me connected to the mainframe. Maybe I can find out more when I'm inside.
They have one of these neural net chairs.
Richard, what's it looking like on your end?
We were right. Santos' files are here. I'm gonna extract what I need. Shit. Shit. Jensen! The AI core is cutting off my communications.
Richard?
Gosh, trapped, Jensen. I can't get to the exit. Shadow Child. She may be...
Foreign virus detected. Destroying source.
Oh, shit. Shadow Child, I've got a situation. I lost contact with Nuclear Snake and the NSN, and the Blade security system fried the passport.
What? That's bad. Very, very bad. Without the passport signal, our friend's avatar has no way out of the NSN. They'll be able to use its signature to pinpoint his location.
Is there something I can do? There's an NSN chair here connected to the mainframe.
Really? Yes. I might be able to open a gateway for him if I hack into the Palisades network using your infolink frequency.
You can do that?
I might be the only hacker in history who can, but now is not the time for bragging. Just sit in the chair and I'll do the rest.
He says sit in the chair and I'll do the rest, but I'm absolutely sure that it's about to have me do some neural net minigame again to get through this.
Shadow Child, I'm in. I don't have eyes on Nuclear Snake's avatar.
This is incredible. Mr. Johnson, the Palisades mainframe is unlike any NSN server I've seen before. Sorry. Okay. From what I can tell, you're in a partition of the mainframe server. I see traces of 2 avatars in the code. The other one must be our friend.
Whoa. It's freaky. What am I gonna do about this? Alright.
I see him, Shadow Child. His avatar is out of reach. Doesn't seem like I can communicate with him.
That's because the Palisades virtual defense systems are interfering with his connections. If you extract the program from the data towers in this server, it should disable the
Hi,
system's
Shadi.
hold on him.
Sounds
Hello.
easy enough.
I took the liberty of applying a few augments to your avatar that make him healthy. In the
I
meantime, I'll
returned
work on opening a
from
gateway
Welcome
for him
back.
to use
Void.
as an exit point.
You said from the void?
Yep.
Wild.
I kind of really like those cargo pants.
Really?
They're very comfortable.
It's quite the turnaround.
But I bet they could be even more comfortable if I got like actual proper ones and not just like use the ones because like these ones, like they could be more comfortable. Like the waist isn't really like that good and like it's made out of a rougher material. But like if I can find one that's gonna be like a softer kind and like the waist is a little bit more comfortable. Because like the mediums were way too baggy. Like the mediums were really bad. Sorry, you're in a cutscene right now?
Keep at it. I'm still working on extracting the data from these towers.
Go on, Shadi.
Sorry, I didn't want to be interrupting if there's a cutscene. But that was it. I think. Can you hear me, Shadi?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, Shadi, whenever you get, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever, and I guess this is a question for anybody in chat too, if anybody wants to answer this as well. Do you guys, when you guys buy clothes, do you guys like wear them right away?
Yeah.
I can't do that. I wash them. I have to wash them before I wear them, yeah.
What is the fucking point of what I'm doing right now?
That's a great question, Shadi.
Oh, do I have to make it fall onto those? Okay.
This isn't working, Mr. Jensen. The Blade's AI core is thinking too fast, preventing me from creating a stable gateway into the mainframe.
We need another way then.
And I may have one. I can create a hole in the outer defenses and invite a few of my Reaper friends to attack the client servers at the same time.
Cause a distraction elsewhere in the AI looks away from the mainframe. Smart.
I should warn you. Nuclear Snake will not be happy about it.
He doesn't get a vote. Do it.
Okay.
Like there was this girl that popped up on my For You page. This is kind of like what led me to start kind of investigating the whole OCD thing. Cause like, I mean, like I never really thought I had OCD. I was just like, yeah, whatever. Like everyone says like, oh yeah, my OCD. So like, you know, I'm pretty sure like I just don't have it because most people think they have it, but they don't. But this girl was like, yeah, like some things I struggle with OCD every day. And one of them was like being so upset that you're getting ready for school and you don't look exactly like how you want, so then you get upset and like emotional. And like that was me. That is still me sometimes. Like if I'm putting together an outfit and it's not outfitting for whatever reason, and like it mostly does because I have really weird proportions and like really weird, like my body's really, I'm a really weird size. I'm like in between a lot of things. And so like things don't look good, and it makes me so upset. Like, in middle school, I would be like crying and in tears, like, because I'd be like really nervous, and I wanted to make sure I looked like the best that I could. So I was like, damn, maybe something's going on here that I don't know about.
Shuddy, I'm doing your favorite type of gameplay.
I was just about to comment on that, dude. That's so crazy. I was about to say, oh my god, Shuddy, look, you're platforming.
Yeah. Well, I gotta say, I am not enjoying it.
Yeah, platforming fucking sucks. I said it.
I'm sorry, what the fuck am I doing now? I platformed, and there's no button. Oh. Okay, so now do I just... I guess I just platform back. Or I fall off.
Sorry.
Sound your butthole's gonna make.
What?
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 Sure as hell hope that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, this look is an improvement, that's for sure. If it isn't obvious by now, our whole mission is screwed.
This is rough, dude.
Probably attacking the Blade servers as we speak.
Time and options were not on our side.
Tomorrow, but I can't because I'm gonna be sleeping tomorrow. So I have to do it today.
You have to do it today?
Fuck. I put on my list that I was gonna clean my PCs. You know, take them out to the back and dust them out and whatnot.
Shadow Child, Nuclear Snake is out.
But
Shadow Child? Damn it.
and I don't want to unplug anything right now because Faye wants to watch Redline at 5 o'clock. So I want to make sure I'm ready right now. It's too late. It would take me like forever to plug everything back in. So I'm just kind of doing like the bulk of the cleaning right now, like the dust.
What the fuck is happening? Dude, I'm in fucking Inception.
Careful. Careful, Shotty. Careful.
This is just locked and I can't hack it? I think I'm trapped inside of a computer.
There you are, Mr. Jensen. I lost connection with you for a moment. Are you out of the NSN yet?
Yes, and so is Nuclear Snake.
Good. I've been working on an escape option for you. There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get to your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
Okay. You know what's crazy? Like, let's say, right, that I think I've been traumatized by video games because, like, if you ever found yourself in a situation where, like, you were in a virtual reality or something, but then, like, you thought you got out of the virtual reality and it turned out you didn't, right? Like, it was actually just, like, the virtual reality pretending you had escaped virtual reality, you know? You know what I'm talking about, Shotithimus Primalis with Maximilius? Like, you could never, ever know after that you actually escaped virtual reality.
Yeah.
Like, if it could perfectly recreate the world you just came from, then you can never be sure again that you're in the real world. And, like, eventually, I'm sure you'd question if the world was even real in the first place. Like, I guess that's the paradox of, like, creating a machine that can perfectly simulate the universe. Is
Yeah,
that, like...
How would we know we're in a simulation right now?
Yeah. If that machine exists, then you can never know for sure that you're not in the machine.
There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get to your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
The exterior hatch is unlocked.
What the fuck? That's a real person.
There is a maintenance hatch on the
I'm
underside
gonna
of the
try.
blade.
I'll be
It's a
back.
quick exit,
I'm gonna
but
leave
also a
though because
long
I'm
drop to
gonna
the river.
go do some vacuuming and stuff, so it's gonna be loud and
Exactly. Get to your apartment.
gotta move some stuff. So I'm just gonna go do that really quick.
Shadow Child,
Okay.
you and
I'll be
I
back.
also need to talk.
Alright.
Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
I think Nukes and Shadow Child have a little closer relationship than they're letting on.
Exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
Oh, I get it. I just realized. I think these hot boxes, if I stand next to them, they can't detect my heat signature.
Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the blade systems?
Just be thankful that I am. And get out while you still can, my friend.
Yeah, see, now they can't see where I'm at, because my heat signature is masked by these heat boxes. right? Yeah, it's just missing. Okay, they don't quite have a lock on me, but it's good enough for them to shoot me right now, which is not great.
Exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the Blade systems?
Just be thankful that I am, and get out while you still can, my friend.
Is that turret gonna see me if I move away from this heat? Don't go up there, I need to go up there. Beautiful. Let me wait for it to come over here.
Yellow status.
Oh wait, is my exit in the middle of that? Hmm. Oh.
We meet again, Mr. Jensen.
I see you made yourself at home.
You let yourself into my place, I let myself into yours. You know, you can tell a lot about a person by how clean they keep their home when they are not expecting visitors. I wonder what the police will think of mine.
You're sure they traced you then?
It's only a matter of time. What we accomplished tonight, punching through the Palisades' defenses. The breach is going to help us expose everyone's dirty little secrets.
The breach? You mean you didn't close the hole you made?
Why would I? Besides, it's not possible. Word of what we did is spreading through the darknet like wildfire. Rippers will be attacking the Palisade servers day and night to get at the truth. This is a good thing, Mr. Jensen. It's what we wanted.
This is what you wanted.
It's what you wanted. This was a covert mission that was supposed to have a small footprint. You've jeopardized all of us.
For the greater good. Look, you're entitled to be mad, but what's done is done. It was an emergency situation for both you and Nuclear Snake. I did what I had to do.
If you say so. I didn't have a chance to do that favor you asked.
No. That's fine. Knowing that we got to Talwar and Oshiro is satisfying enough for me. One way or another, Leona will know I was involved.
Tell me something. Now that you don't have an apartment anymore, what's next?
My partner and I are debating. We're either moving to California wine country or Argentina. One thing is for sure though, Shadow Child's time in Europe is over. And now I must go. Nuclear Snake is very upset about the breach. I think I will be mending fences with him for a long time. How do you tell someone like that they need therapy?
You don't.
Ciao, Mr. Jensen.
Ciao.
Well, it looks like you and I made it out cleanly, Jensen. The authorities haven't identified us.
Shadow Child might not be so lucky. She's leaving town.
Between you and me, I think she wanted things to trace back to her. There were other options. This was supposed to be a small investigation into Santo. Instead, thanks to her, we're responsible for the Woodstock of hacking.
She helped get you out. Regardless, you forgetting what we found out in there?
That Oshiro and Talwar have been accessing their clients' confidential files and illegally making millions based on insider information? Talk about privacy infringement.
It's worse than that, Pritchard. The recording I heard mentioned Saradakis' death. I think she found out what they were doing and they killed her for it. Did you find anything on Stanton Dowd?
Only that there isn't much to go on. From what I can see, he's just an old money trillionaire who's more skilled at breaking even than he is at making a profit.
Oshiro seemed concerned about the people Dowd represents. There has to be more.
If you want me to, I'll keep digging, but I suspect it will be a waste of time. In the meantime, your hunch about Saradakis may be right. But again, we don't exactly have solid evidence. The insider trading scheme is an interesting lead for someone to pursue, but it's complicated.
Because we got the lead by breaking in and essentially committing the same crime.
Exactly. So what do you want me to do?
Let's release what we have on the darknet. The world needs to know that the Palisade Bank is a sham. Maybe the investigation will take on a life of its own.
Once rippers like Shadow Child get a hold of it, it probably will.
That may be Simona Saradakis' best chance for justice.
If you say so.
What about you and your client? Did you find anything incriminating in Santos' files?
I'm still analyzing them. So far, their plans for Rabia look legitimate. The timetable seems very aggressive, though.
It has to be. If the Human Restoration Act passes, a lot of augmented people will have no choice but to move there.
That could be good or bad, depending. I hope it doesn't come to that, Jensen. For any of us.
Me neither. Well, as enjoyable as this little escapade of yours has been, I need to
get back to that moody loner thing you do so well. I understand completely. Besides, I have a report to file with my client. You know, Jensen, this may be the last time we ever work together. Assuming, of course, you don't get yourself half killed, saving the world again, and call on me to
Goodbye, Francis. Take care of yourself.
Nice. All right. It has been almost 8 hours of streaming. I think maybe that's where I'll leave it. There is a criminal past left, but I'll do that another time. For now, I think that might be where I'm gonna leave it.
This is my first undercover mission for TF-29.
Who else is live?
They had me undercover as an inmate inside an AUG-only Supermax.
Oh, we can raid Dale. That's what we're gonna do. / raid Dale Greenwell.
What else is there to say?
Ba-ba-ba. Here is the raid message. We're going to use the first one because Dale is a good friend of the channel. You can tack on whatever emotes you want to the end of that. I'm going to use my Sqeakquel like I always do. So this is what my raid message is going to look like. You guys can copy that one or make your own. When we get there, make sure that you give them a follow, drop a, fucking whatever the fuck. But thank you all so much for showing up, and I will see you all next time. Peace out.
track of a match we flicker. You and I scratch the surface together. When everyone's forced to cower, it's our fight to win.